It started with a monster of a man.
We hunted him across the seas.
Into the storm.
Then we fell.
Now we are here.
The sky twists.
The stars are all wrong.
We killed the man.
But we're no closer to home.
We left for different reasons.
For legends.
For adventure.
For acceptance.
For fame.
For answers.
But how do we escape?
The Everstorm.
What? Hey, everybody.
Oh shit!
Hey,
We're
what's
on.
everybody?
Hey,
We made it.
word! Look at those
All right.
beautiful portraits.
Hi, everybody. Thank you for waiting through technical difficulties.
That never got resolved. Damn it.
That never got resolved. Cam is very worried. Support for Cam, everybody. Make him feel better. Try as he might, the music has decided to poop tonight, but that's okay. We don't need music because it's a fancy party.
But it would have been so fancy of music.
So fancy.
So,
Now it's fancy and pretentious.
welcome to Season 2, Episode 7 of The Everstorm. Tonight, last game, our players were finally getting some more answers out of 2 additional copies that they've met of Skeezer's multiple copies of himself. All these strange little gnomes that look just like him, but each is unique. And at this point, they've found, of what they now hypothesize to be a total of 12, they've met 9. Am I correct there in the count?
Well, let me do my counting of the
Sounds
names.
about right.
Okay, he'll do
Sounds right
number
to me.
stuff because I don't do number stuff. So, as they've met these 2, they got their whole stories, and it led to a few more questions. And then while they were breaking that down, middle of the night, fog rolls in, sea creatures, big fight, except it's all bullshit. It's tricksy mages. So the tricksy mage ambush utterly just failed, and the guys crushed them like they were babies, and I cannot put up a fight because I can't put up a fight. And they managed to lock one down and force a negotiation. Its leader showed up, and that mage's leader also looks like Skeezer, only this guy introduced himself as Ploxatox, and Plox has accepted them over to the house for dinner for a peaceful talk. And as we speak, the guys now stand on the lawn of said house, looking at the rumored barn that they've heard about. And the barn they knew to be where the 2 newest Skeezer clones that they met were actually held prisoner for a brief time. Those 2 Skeezer clones and all the other Skeezer clones are safely on the ship, presumably. And the guys are now on the lawn. So, guys, you look around. It is actually a lovely
Hey, thanks for the
day.
follow, Atomic Killer.
Ooh,
Thank you.
Atomic Killer 300. Thank you.
Yeah, good luck with that druid issue.
We're honored.
Dragon fighting at level 5.
right.
Ridiculous.
That sounds
That's
crazy.
okay. We believe in you because
Do
you're
it.
atomic, and there's 300 of you. So, you guys look around. It is a nice afternoon, approaching evening that you finally rolled in, and as the sun has set, but not entirely, you still have a dim sky with a lot of color, and the lawn is actually somewhat mowed. It seems like it's very short grass. It only comes up to like mid ankle. There's these patchy bits right here and here. As you guys look out, it's a giant map where there's like some more grass that's taken over, but it's almost like somehow they keep a somewhat manicured lawn, though you're not really sure how. Balrin, what's weird is it looks like this grass just doesn't grow very tall. Not that it's getting clipped or anything, it just stops growing. As you guys approach, you can see standing on the deck 2 Skeezers. And I stress that These don't look like Tonko or Dibbin or Treat or Does or Steve. These two look literally like Skeezer. One is standing and staring at you, and the other one seems to be shifting his weight a little bit and a step further back.
Should we move ourselves towards this house?
Yeah,
I assume?
feel free.
Okay.
Say what you will about skeezers, but we do know how to keep a tidy yard.
It's true.
Gentlemen.
Keep a tidy yard.
Welcome to the farmhouse. Please, come inside. And both walk inside.
Well, I guess here we go. Skeezer, you want to take the lead on this one?
I suppose so.
Do you want the captain hat?
Oh no, you should definitely wear that. That's for you.
Okay,
It's a special
make his
hat.
own. Make his own captain hat.
I wasn't sure if I was like passing you the lead. Okay,
It's a nice gesture. I appreciate it, but no, I think you should keep that. All right, let me see. Where is my screen? Why is it super zoomed out? Where is my character?
Me and you were still at the bottom. He didn't grab all of us.
I don't know
Really special.
anything.
There I am.
Who am I?
Where is this house?
Where
It's
is
with my
my
wife.
What is going on? Where are things? So as you guys walk in, it's a couple steps up on a nice porch with a railing, a good hardwood, and the house looks quaint. The first level appears to be all wooden slats that are like angled, like siding. And the door is somewhat ornate with actual glass into it that looks very nice. And you guys walk in. This is a stone floor room. This here is actually like a wall. This here, coats, cloaks. You are, I assume, you will all want to remain armed. I
like to keep the two.
That's very funny. However, if for the sake of comfort, you would like to leave any objects here, I assure you they will remain untouched, but no judgment if you wish to remain them on. Please follow me through these doors. And these double doors open up, and he leads you into a large dining room. Well, not a large dining room, a cozy dining room. It actually feels reminiscent of a massive table shoved into a 2-room expanse for like Thanksgiving when somebody's hosting and they don't quite have enough space, but they can make it work. So you guys are doing the move where if one of you backs out of your chairs, you have to get around the other guy. This right here is actually a shelf with a number of books and knickknacks, and scrolls. And there's even upon 2 shelves, stacks of inks and fine paper. Please take a seat. You can see that Plex is actually over here roasting a full hog on a spit. You can see everything you can see on the table is actually there. So please, wherever you like, if I can get you gentlemen absolutely anything, just let me know what you need. Looking around, you guys can see, give me, I don't know what would be necessarily, let's say a low DC 10 history check.
History.
Mhm.
DC
Is history one of those specific things, or is history an
History is a skill.
It's a skill.
If you don't
Right, I
have the
couldn't remember
skill
if it was like a
history,
specific
I'll
type.
take a flat intelligence roll.
Hey, that's something I
Weaver
start off.
knows his stuff.
We are not rolling these digital dice.
That's appropriate.
Oh, I
I
should've
should
rolled
not
the digital
know
dice.
a thing.
I don't know.
Oh boy.
Byron doesn't care.
It's really nice. Looks great. Like the decor.
Skeezer, you note that that over there is bobbin poofs, which is a gnome pastry delicacy. That right over there is eloquin fowl, which is a type of elven dish that is normally served at like spring equinox festivals. And then in the middle of the table, you guys see, located here, even though I don't have it up, horn rock, and that is a kind of crazy dire looking eagle thing, and you can see it's set up in like almost like a zigzag rib with like bones sticking out, and it's just the roasted meat, and that's an orc dish. So you're seeing elven, orc, human, gnomish food all together on this table.
Wow, very impressive. It's a little taste of everything.
Well, we try to impress if we're going to have a guest. We haven't had guests in a long time. You can see Plex is over here moving back and forth, and please eat. And you see, he's like, when he notices, does anybody eat? I'm not going to assume you do unless you tell me you do.
Can I do an insight check before I eat, I guess?
That sounds like a lovely idea.
Sure.
Take a look to see if it looks shifty or not. I'm probably going to eat anyway, but...
Okay. When he says, please eat, holy shit. That's the second nat 20 of the night, everybody.
We're starting off strong.
We're getting them all out early.
Coming out swinging with big 20s.
That's not a good sign.
Skeezer, when he says, please eat, you see he's already taking a couple bites of stuff. Seems on the level. Fulcrum, he doesn't seem concerned or, to pardon the pun, hungry to make sure he's watching you eat, to make sure you consume food. He seems very casual, like he doesn't really care if you do, if you don't. And he's not really watching if anybody does or not. You do not get the vibe from him. He's concerned about that. If there's anything not present, you'll need to give Plex a few minutes, but we can see to it right away. Drinks, anyone?
Sure, I'll take something.
Have water myself, but it smells really nice. Thank you.
Oh, I can see to it that anything is prepared. Just let me know what you might need, and I'll see to that right away. We can also have fine beverages as well, if any of you gentlemen are looking for something with a little bit more of a...
I was told that rum.
I can do rum. Plex. And so Plex goes into this room that is this is a door right here. He opens that up, goes in, and while that door is open, you guys see
A raccoon?
one. Yep.
Perfect.
2,
Absolutely.
Makes sense.
3,
Okay.
4,
Oh, they're going to kill us with
5
army
raccoons, all carrying beverages. All these raccoons are very big. They are skeezer-sized raccoons. They're about the size of a large dog. And they all come up and they... and then set down your beverage, and then they drop on all fours and kind of scamper away.
Thanks for the subscription there, Kangress. Much appreciated.
Oh, thanks for
Thank
this.
you.
Very much
Nice.
appreciated.
Oh, very kind.
Wow, we got a little bit of everything here. Just continues to be true. I take it then we have a lot more in common than we would have thought.
The raccoons, Plex keeps giving them orders. You can see they all wash their hands in a basin and start working to prepare food. And he is occasionally giving them like little words and stuff, which Skeezer's the only one that actually understands. He's legitimately speaking raccoon and running this like a head chef, and they are taking moments. Like they're taking their notes. At one point, he's like, "No, you're chopping too fast. Slow down. You're going to make a mistake." And that one's like, and slows down.
Yes, chef.
Pretty sure I'm fluent in raccoon.
The rum brought out to you.
Just turn into one.
Yeah.
Valrin, you have rum. Fulcrum, you have water. Morgaine, what do you want to drink?
I will have, if they have, a wine. That seems like a Morgaine drink.
You're looking for a golden, a white, or a red?
Do I even know what a golden is?
Golden tends to be closer to a champagne than a wine, and it is served mostly in the core of Lavalasil's capital city, where nobles tend to work. It is hard to produce, and so it mostly goes there. It's not necessarily, though, the most expensive, but it is generally considered to be of a higher class.
I'm in. That's what we want. Some of that.
You see, Plox turns to one, he's like, and then he goes like, and then goes in the back, and then brings out a bottle that's almost a little bit too big for its tiny raccoon hands. And it lays out a bottle, and then another one brings out 2 glasses and sets it up. Mr. Kodo, is there anything I can get for you?
I will not be partaking in your magic.
Well, this is food. I mean, is magic produced, but it is food. All right, fair enough. So, you want to talk? We're eating, we're talking. We can keep this going as long as you need. The food, that is. I assume, given the few snippets we've scried on you while you've been out and about, and it hasn't been that often, we've mostly been preoccupied with other things. You didn't really come into our radar until you started messing with the tattoo.
So, you've been watching me this whole time, though.
No.
Or at least have the
Off and
ability
on.
to watch us.
You're... From our end, you've been a project as a means to an end, and not a... more of a B project. The goal is him. But he's too hard to find. But he's where all of our resources go. Well, until all of our resources go. Now that's changed. You see Elspin walk in, and she comes down from upstairs. She's now in more casual garb, and she has a seat at the table as well. Let me pull her up.
So I guess maybe I'm a bit confused as to, well, I suppose the origin story here. I was under the impression that we were all derived from the one, and from there, but you're making the story sound as if you're doing your own thing.
Well, I wouldn't say origin story makes things seem quite a bit more dramatic than it really is. The short version, well, it's just the version. There really isn't a short or a long to it. I appeared only aware of one primary thing. I share his memories, but I am not him. That was the first thought. I immediately wanted to debate this issue, but he made it abundantly clear I was there to assist in a large project. The project is the machine. The funny thing was, he said it was what he was there to do, and he was on the verge of something great with it. And he simply needed more hands and more minds. So he made more. He said that the one we were working on was not good enough. We needed to use its basis to make a third. And the first was an utter failure. Mind you, I am parsing down what came out to be months of work. Eventually, he made Plex because I wasn't enough. There had to be more of us. But by the time Plex came around, it was abundantly clear that anything made by the machine that sat in front of us, not the one we were building anew, but the one in front of us, anything made by it lasted for days. Imagine a hunger, a emptiness in you that just spreads and spreads, and a painful emptiness until it's everywhere. And then you start to feel things slipping away from you, including your thoughts. And then you're in an empty place, waiting until you return. That's what it is.
Sounds terrible.
It was.
Sounds like you need to start drinking the rum too.
I've been down that road.
So is that why you have your own machine? So you can keep calling yourselves back?
That is a little bit more convoluted. But yeah, just a second. Could we please? And then they start serving you guys pork, steaks, chicken, the eloquent fowl, these things called poppins. And poppins are like tiny little air fluffed potato things that have been lightly salted. It's like if a potato chip was a sphere. And that is also a gnomish snack that usually only gnomish nobles can afford to create because it actually involves a deep fat fryer, which only gnomes have figured
Stuff in
out.
my face.
Of course. That's all we get.
Stuff in my face.
So,
Having a great time. Just
after that's all coming out, you know what? Go ahead and yes, please. And then you see all the raccoons. Well, not all of them, but 3 of them. Go over here to the corner of the room, over here by Morgaine, and you see one has a tambourine. One has a tiny lyre and one has a flute.
Fantastic.
And the 3 of them start playing light music, not that different from what you hear at Ren Fair. Light ambiance, simple, not too loud, kind of chill.
Morgan like reaches over and starts like patting, like pushing Morgaine's. Morgaine,
Look what they're doing. Damn it. I could have had music.
Oh.
Can I, while they're playing,
Yeah.
could I just for like a minute or two, is there any way that I could weave in the Song of Hope into that song so that all of my friends here get a free reroll if we need it?
Make a roll. That's a genius idea.
Beautiful.
so always sliding into those tunes. Just slide on in.
Sliding into the DMs. That's what I'm doing.
Sliding yourself right into that jam.
Where is my performance?
Don't we're gonna get depressed out again.
Oh, that's a 27. What is that?
27?
Yeah, 27.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's
I
gorgeous.
don't have to go the whole time. Just like a little bit, just kind of picking in it. So it's not like super obvious. And I'm just like, okay, just in case. Just in case.
Kim,
Everybody's got
I
a
just had
free
a thought.
D20 reroll.
Little
If you run your Discord audio through the voice meter, not the aux, but the voice meter output. If you run our mics into that, and then turn your speakers to just the aux,
Dun dun dun.
you would be able to play the music and not have our voices come back through. Just saying.
I will look into that.
Work on that.
Yes.
So Morgaine starts lightly strumming into the new song you guys have seen him play that doesn't
Make you sad.
have that ominous dread that starts to roll in if this thing's going to grab me. This is the one that feels like you've taken a breath of crisp, fresh air for the first time in a morning when you're like standing outside holding a cup of coffee. It's that. Feels great.
It's great.
It rolls in. You all get a sitting reroll for the day.
Nice.
So, well, when I first appeared, it was a bit of a kerfuffle. It seemed to be right in the moment that I was there, day one, second one. I didn't have a lot of time to really deal with anything because he was being attacked. So it was my job to stay with the machine and keeping sure that it would absolutely generate the creatures we needed to assault whatever was outside. Now, I didn't see our assailants, and Plix left the machine to make sure that he could monitor what was happening outside. So then after we fended that off and I tried to ask him about that, he was dismissive. He didn't really... Plixatix always spoke to us like we're a mirror, but not a person. I don't really know. It's almost like we were a sounding board or someone to share an idea with, but by and of ourselves, it's almost like talking to your shadow, talking to an imaginary friend. And when he did not want to hear what we had to say, we would be dismissed.
It's a lot like hanging out with Ballrin.
So
There's a lot of truth to that statement.
things were fine for a while. But then she showed up with her team. At first, we were convinced that our academy had found us and we're here to take what we'd built. And you see Elspin's head is down and she's sort of nodding and just sort of looking at the middle distance of the table. You also notice she hasn't eaten. Now, Plixatix is actively eating this whole time. He's not stuffing his face, but he is enjoying himself. You see that Plex is actually snacking while he's in the kitchen.
I mean, Skeezer will be eating just for point of order. So,
Did you say Plixatix? Isn't that the like? I'm so confused with all these names now.
What? Good, great. So, and when our lovely Elspin entered our lives with her team, you met her companions. We were convinced it was one thing. And then it was abundantly clear, and Plex and I saw warning signs, but I guess we didn't really know how bad things were. Plixatix created them absent-mindedly. Convinced that the Arcademy was coming for them, he made an Arcademy team to come for him. To this day, I don't even think he knows he did it. But It didn't change anything. Once again, he made a life, and once again, that life is cursed with the cycle. And you see Elspin's eyes glaze over, like somebody who just isn't here anymore. So,
Are you all right?
Finally, and she's like, I'm hopeful, but it's not the right word. Yeah, we'll see, I suppose. So by the time Plux and Plex and I were able to make them see, all of them.
Levi, did you mean to say Plux and Plex? There?
Yes.
As if they were different people, not him saying.
No. I. Sorry.
Okay, got you.
I and Plex assisted Plix in defeating them, destroying them. And then they went where we go, and we're not here. Which, of course, Plix didn't bother to concern himself with.
You know, you skeezers got this shit all wrong.
No?
Spending all your time trying to find somebody to validate your existence.
I'm entertained. By all means, Baron. What should we do?
Perhaps you should spend more of your time and resources actually living whatever life you got left.
The life I have left at this point is going to be approximately 7 to 8 hours.
Well, then you're the lucky one. You know how much time you got. Most of the rest of us, created by the gods or whatever crazy being out there has put the rest of us here, we don't know what time we got left. We don't have any clue sometimes why we were put here either.
Balrin, I see your point. But you have not stepped in my shoes yet, and for your sake, I hope you never do. Because ours is no time, and yet an eternity of time. And it's a cycle of numb, endless, fading pain. And real life. That's the goal. So in short, we pulled out these three, explained to them the situation. It took a while. They faded a few times before they understood. Wasn't a trick, wasn't a lie. It wasn't anything else, that they were just like us. And the 5 of us stole his machine. We confronted him. He fought and ran. And now we're here, looking for him in his house.
Huh. So I take it then that there was a second machine that was completed, as at least to my knowledge, none of the others that I've encountered have the same issue.
Well, it's a world of copies made of copies made of copies, and so it's endlessly confusing. Here's all Plex and I have been able to put together. There was one before the one I operated that was a failure, that I know he took with him. We swapped the two, so he thought he was getting the one I've operated. I fear he's made a third. We've been watching, and boats come in from the north, delivering a great deal of metal. The drop is always a different location. We've attempted to intercede the drop, but something always goes wrong.
Wait, did you just suggest that he took the failed machine with him and you gave him the second one to get the failed one back?
No, I think they means he thought he was going to get the one that wasn't failed.
He thought he had number 2,
you
but he
gave him
doesn't.
number 1.
He has number 1.
So then what does number 2 do exactly?
I can't show you the machine.
Why not?
I'm not even certain I would call us allies yet. I think it's fair to say we're 2 neutral parties that have been pulled together by the efforts of one person. And right now, civility reigns, with some fine dining and music, and that's lovely. But don't be confused. I know what happened to your does. We saw it. We don't know if he went somewhere or if what happened was a permanent vanishing. But I'm not entirely certain that I can get what I want and have you survive.
Me,
I think allies is premature.
I think he was pointing at me with that statement. Which brings us back to what you wanted. You apparently seek to capture me, from what we understood last time, to undergo an experiment that could end in my my death. And I assume that means you're worried that manipulation of the tattoo is potentially fatal, and maybe that's what happened.
You've been risking that a lot yourself.
My expectation. I think when you complete whatever that is, a door, a box, whatever it is, and whatever's been hidden within you has been retrieved, or whenever someone travels through to wherever the door of you leads, well, I don't really think there's much use for having you anymore. And I'm afraid, knowing how he thought of us...
A single-use item.
I'm not certain.
Well, none of us are.
But we were never people to him, simply extensions of the craft. So, you asked me what the machine does, Mr. Harros. The machine simply does, it takes a piece of you, and it creates light. It creates life from light. Any illusion cast through it becomes real. Period. It has a life, it has a mind. It cannot be controlled like a puppet. But that just means you have to be cautious about what you create. The 5 of us vowed to never again make truly sentient life. Because when we're not here, we're in it, waiting. It's like a room full of gray. Forever.
So
you
you've
don't
always
sleep?
been here? On this side of the storm? On this island, in this house?
Yes.
Geezer, how did you get out? How did he get you? How did I find you where I did?
Well, I suspect that there's a bit of information missing. I was under the impression that maybe at the beginning of this story that these two had been taking part in my creation, but it doesn't seem to be the case. But I did see something. Since
We only became aware that you existed the first time a tattoo changed. Plex and I felt a twinge. So, detect magic, identify, some research. We pinged a location, a scry. What do we see? Ourselves! Plixitix! Let's go get him! And then, giant dragon man hammer, archer shooty, demon guy, pirate guy,
Devil.
stab, fade away. Took a while before we began to understand you're not him. You're something else.
Well, there were at least two of us that were on that side of the Everstorm, and that would suggest that his device at least sends people there. Now, I did see a flash of information this last time I manipulated the tattoos, and I saw myself as the creator of others of my type. I saw many of you, different types, and then being sent out into the world, like a dimension door, maybe. So, I suspect we're just seated in different places. For what purpose, I don't know. This seemed very deliberate. It didn't seem off the cuff, as some of these other stories are sounding.
He constantly talked about how close he was.
But we have no idea what his goal was.
I think it's making this thing work.
But where do the others... Obviously, there are differences that we're understanding between us, while appearances may not be one of them. Is the tattoo unique to each? Or do you even have one?
I don't have one. Neither does Plex.
Do you have any idea what the purpose is? I mean, obviously you think that there's something stashed inside, but...
Well, your night on your boat was like fireworks here. We started watching as soon as we felt things. We learned a great deal that night, as you did.
I see.
My current theory is the door on your back opens and goes somewhere. Or opens for something to be hidden or pulled away. Beyond that, why spread the pieces out? I don't know. Why would he make a scavenger hunt for himself? But nothing ever seemed to make sense. We did notice that he was constantly checking his own tattoos, which were covering every part of him. Elaborate arcana, some sort of heavy algorithm. He would constantly bleed off little ghosts of himself. It would be as if at any given moment, we're not necessarily talking to Plix. We might be talking to a phantom of him. Take mirror image and multiply it multiple times in a home. Half the time, I don't think he knew he would be talking to me or Plex, but just himself. Constantly convinced somebody's going to find him and destroy him for what he knows.
Was it just a nebulous somebody, or was there a specific group? The Academy?
He looks
Somebody-
over at Elston, and then she looks at you.
I suppose, yes. But I guess you said he was assaulted by someone. You didn't know who. I suspect that the Academy would have immediately jumped at me.
There is
He
a
was
group
haunted.
here that doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. We've met up with them twice since the initial assault where I was created. There are small groups of mixed races that don't necessarily make sense. And they've scouted our location, attempted to make contact, and every time we try to avoid them, they start hounding us. So
Hmm.
I think we had a similar run-in.
we managed to avoid them.
I think we sank their
And so,
ships. Slow turn the ball around.
as the dinners are moved out of your way, desserts, anyone?
Oh, sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
What are we interested in?
And I'll say some random nice.
I'm going to
You know,
describe
gnome
it to the
dessert.
best of my ability that ice cream dish from Seconds and Thirds.
Oh, right.
I had the first time that I had a meal skeezer.
I think it's called the Fudge Rock or something like that.
Yeah.
That's right. Oh, yeah, actually, that would be nice. Nice
Darren
tie-back.
tips over his empty rum bottle. I'll have another one of those. Sits it out.
The food is legitimately delicious and filling. And then you guys see the raccoons bring out all your food for your dessert courses. And at this point, you see Plex checks in with Plox and whispers something. And Plox is like, no, it's fine. I understand. He has to bring back the other two. So he won't be staying with us for the rest of the evening. They won't return tonight, and neither will he.
So when you do that, what is the process?
You have to. Well, you have a choice. You can generate a new life, or you can return one that stays. That's pattern stays in the chamber. The chamber remembers all patterns that have passed through it. So that way you can improve upon one. But it always requires. It just drains. I don't know how it seems to just pull on the mind. It feels like you're just carving out your own thoughts or will to fuel it. But then the pattern returns. So unfortunately, though, the pattern only lasts for the longest run we've gotten was Devi. Devi at one point, we don't really know why. We theorize that it has to do with the amount of ambient sunlight. But we can't prove that one. But Devi lasted for 5 days once, and it's the longest any of us have ever lasted.
Have you ever had anyone else do it besides yourselves?
What do you mean? Do you mean one of the ARC team?
No. Someone not of your version.
We can't. That's not something we're going to allow to happen. It's already too dangerous. It's made most of the creatures you've seen on the island. And that's simply to protect us and also to make sure that we have something able to stop him should we come. So Plox bites into a big pastry puff that's filled with like a custard and a cream and a jelly sauce on the inside. So that's really about everything. At least, you know, as much as it matters, we still can't find him. So, scrying
Well-
doesn't work. Protection doesn't work. He's shielded against all that, or something. I don't know. Oh, that's a good one. Play that one again. And then the raccoons bring it around.
Well, gentlemen, as you've all seen, when there isn't enough information, I have always been of the mindset that you must push beyond the boundaries and just try. And if I was going to have a final meal, this is a pretty good one.
What are you really thinking of trying with your tattoo tonight, Skeezer?
Well, why not? It'll be days and days and days of fiddling and hoping and seeing if anything happens. And eventually maybe getting to the same exact point. Hemming and hawing. The way I see it, we've been looking for information for quite some time. And there really hasn't been much.
What is this? See, there is blood dribbling out of Plox's mouth.
What?
What is that?
What happened?
What is this? And he gets out of his chair. Fulcrum, Skeezer, and Balron, Morgaine, did you eat dessert?
Yeah, I would have for sure.
I would think I did at this point.
Okay.
Unless
Clint
the rum
expressly
counts.
told me the rum counts. Clint expressly told me that he didn't eat anything.
Mhm.
So everybody else roll a con save.
Oh,
Don't forget we got
bitches.
re-rolls.
Oh, yeah.
It was bound to happen
Everybody's got a
eventually.
reroll. Don't forget.
Oh!
Skeezer's dead.
That one.
What was this? Constitution
That would make
thing?
sense, but
Con save.
I will use my free reroll.
There you go.
Okay.
Do I want
It's
to
a
use
DC of 15.
This song
I'm
of
using the
hope.
reroll.
Okay, I got a 17, so I'll be all right.
There we go.
I'm gonna use my reroll as well.
Oh, that's
No, Fulcrum.
whatever. It's still fail either way. Just
No.
Oh no.
So close, but didn't make it.
All right. So let's see. So Balron didn't make it. Fulcrum didn't make it. Skeezer did. Morgaine, how'd you do?
I got a 17.
Got a 17. So
Yep.
Skeezer and Morgaine passed. Let's see here. Clint knows what's up. Never eat anything in one of my games.
Well, it's true, but
Yeah.
this is not
All right,
Holy shit. Damn.
So that
Take
means
150
that
damage.
Skeezer and Morgaine, you guys are going to take 16 points of damage. Balron and Fulcrum, you guys take 33.
As soon as I start to feel that, Fulcrum suddenly encases an ice in his chair.
Okay. You guys, that Balron and Fulcrum, you have the poison status. You have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. You promised peace. You said, I've abided. Lockdown! And then you see all the windows and doors, little crossbars of steel inside the wall slide shut. And the raccoons pick up the pace on the music. Initiatives.
Oh. I was
Be
about
nice
to
to have
just
that
straight
battle
up.
music.
It would be super cool to have that battle music right now.
You didn't switch it over?
I can't get it to just take, or at least I haven't figured out yet how to just take the voices, and so it's still voices would still be coming out. So
Oh, I didn't click my character.
No, you
That's
didn't.
my guy. There I am.
That's okay. You got a 21. I'll just add you. It's cool.
All
It's
right.
no big deal.
oh, there we go. Glad I have advantage on that.
Heck yeah, dirty 20.
Let's see.
Damn it. Such a good night for music to be had.
All right. Plox.
Oh, this is the thing I should roll on my
It's
character.
lockdown, and you guys see these doors that were previously open slam shut.
Mm-hmm.
The windows get the bars. This is a partial wall, that little black line. But that black line is literally like a large entryway where a wall was removed between two adjacent rooms. So there are no anything. That's still an open way. This is open through here. That is like a table set up like an island. And this gray is a solid wall. Outside here is the deck. The blue are windows, so you guys can see out.
Okay.
And it's Balrin's turn.
All right. So I'm feeling like crap. Must be something I drank.
Because you've never eaten.
Seems normal.
Your rum sucks. I'm going to take my action to... I'm trying to pull up my forms list. I forgot to pull it up. So I'm pretty sure I have a giant toad.
A giant toad.
Of course, you guys.
All right. You know, if there's that much food on the table, and you want the biggest mouth you can have.
Yes.
Let me get it.
I turn into a giant toad.
I don't know if I got toads, but I got frogs.
That's all the same.
That's what a druid would say.
That's what a druid would say.
I got some colors. What color do you want for your frog? I got green, I got red, I got black. I have gray.
Give me a big black toad. That's a good one.
I don't know that this is a toad. It's more like a frog dude, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
How big are you?
I am large.
Oh,
Damn,
shit.
that horse size.
He's just taking up the whole goddamn board.
And,
Oh, and it was already not very much space in this room.
That's fucking.
Balrin Harrows.
I get multi-attack.
So now you control it. I will slide Balrin off the board a little bit. You guys see Balrin he grabs his shirt with the one hand and starts to peel it back, saying words, and as it ripples, you see underneath he's revealing toad skin, and his jaw starts to split, and you hear, and then all of a sudden the table scoots towards Fulcrum like a full 2 feet as a giant toad appears.
Oh boy.
All right. So I guess, though, technically that's still an action. So
Yes, it is.
I don't really need a move action.
Really want to see Clint Kilroy over there.
See if I got anything. See if I got anything bonus action wise to do. I don't think so. So I guess that's gonna be my turn.
Yes.
Fulcrum, you're up.
Actually, you need to reset that because I'm next.
That's a badass.
Oh yeah, he definitely has that.
I'm at 21, but for some reason it's put me at the bottom. I don't know why.
Yeah, and I'm sure you got a
More
higher dex than mine,
game.
14.
Okay, so because there's so many goddamn skeezers, I'm trying to figure exactly what's going on here. So,
Oh man, who's
Hey,
that?
thanks for the raid.
hey, thank you for the raid. You appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Foul sham art. That's a foul raid.
It is
Yeah, no
so
kidding.
foul. I love
Foul
it.
raid.
I love how foul it is.
Got some Cascadia Studio up in there.
Thank you.
The Rachel is in
Hey.
here.
Awesome.
Thank you all for
Ready.
giving us your time. We hope to entertain you. You just showed up at what was a fancy party, but clearly
it's a
the
combat.
PCs just poisoned the host, who's a wizard. So now
Clearly.
it's not cool anymore, and everybody's got to be killed.
Wombat 94, good name. Yeah, we got a lot of wacky stuff going on tonight. It's a very confusing plot, but somebody in the chat will have to help catch you up here.
Okay.
Wow.
I'll fill him in since I just took my turn. You guys are all doing actions.
He's so great.
What can we do?
All right. So
Take your turn.
So the main guy that's been talking the whole time is the one that started coughing up blood, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
You saw
Just
a
being
bead of
sure.
blood come down, and he grabbed his stomach, and now he's slid out the chair. He's actually kind of on his ass right now, scooching away from you guys.
Yeah.
And he screamed,
then
"Lockdown!"
He took like a accusatory tone. Was he directing that at us, or is he directing that at someone else?
No, at all of you. He was glancing
Okay.
around.
He was
And
like,
you
"This
saw-
is you."
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was trying to be clear. I wasn't sure where that was getting directed.
And Morgaine, you're the ones that got hit hard. Like just touching it, you feel it welling up in you, and you're coughing up blood too.
Do we have free social actions by any chance?
We're in initiatives, so you'll get yours on your turn. I'll let free socials happen unless it's getting on too long. So if you want to go out of turn for it, go ahead.
All right. Can I see anything happening outside the windows? Because you said it's just bars, right? It's not like full cover up.
Yeah. You just see bars, but give me a hold on. Yeah, you do see that the as the bars slide in, you see that the barn doors over here are only you can actually see that. Yeah. The barn doors over here are opening. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to come up over by this window. Pop over the side so I can kind of peek around.
Okay.
I'm going to use minor action or something. Be like, we had nothing to do with this. What's in the barn? And I'm looking out and I'm like, I'm going to hold my attack action for if something nasty starts coming out barns.
All right.
Whatever happened came from outside of here. I'm convinced.
Give me a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Wow. Yeah. Links
18.
Okay. Fulcrum, you're up.
The blood really sells it.
Fulcrum comes shattering out of his ice. It's like, what happened? Why did we get poisoned? I'll touch my chest and use my innate ability to lesser restoration the poison out of myself.
Nice.
We didn't. What's happening? We don't mean any harm.
What do you want? I let you into my house, and I have. This is supposed to be trust. If this is revenge, fine, kill me. But I've got an endless amount of time to do this.
We took it too. Why would we poison all of us? We can actually die. I think.
I think.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Plox is up. He backs away.
Shut up, the barn.
Opportunity attack.
Oh, he's just going right at him. Just swallow him whole.
Of course. Yep.
They're making it worse. Yeah. We're not attacking you. Oh, speak for yourself.
Balrin's got to be Balrin, man.
Balrin for the win every time. Go.
Oh, that's a 24 to lash out with my tongue, grapple him, and eat him whole.
I knew it.
Just because he had to.
Because he
This is
can't.
called Balrin diplomacy. It
Well,
involves
with
an
his
attack
armor
roll.
class of 11. He is officially. You hit him. Break it down. What's your grapple rolls with this thing?
It's DC 13 strength to get out.
DC. Okay.
He takes
Do I get
3d6. He takes 3d6 every round until he escapes or he dies.
All right. As he's backing away, he's looking at Fulcrum. He's trying to get to a defensive position. He is eyeballing Morgaine and Fulcrum, and he glances briefly Morgaine at the barn. He's like, "Ah," and then he's looking, and all of a sudden, and the giant toad just swallowed Plot.
Just swallowed the plot. There it is.
Yep.
Swallowed the blocks.
Swallowed the plot.
Okay. This is awesome already. Better than I hoped.
This is
All right.
this is bizarre.
Skeezer, you're up.
That's not going to help our case at all, Balrin. Spit him out. So you said this door behind me sealed shut. What I want to know is, which one was it that was cooking? It was Plex?
Yes.
Okay. And he went just into the house further. He said he was going off to go somewhere else.
Saw him exit the room past the island here, past the kitchen, into this larger room that you actually only really Balrin had an angle on it, and maybe Fulcrum would have seen him enter this larger room that appears to be like more like a grandiose hall.
Mhm.
This appears to be Morgaine saw this too. You didn't actually see this, Skeezer, but Fulcrum and Balrin, you saw this is like a screened in porch kind of thing with like pylons and a seating area outside and an accessible door here. And then once he passed out of vision of the kitchen, you guys haven't seen him since.
Okay, so I'm going to move up to there after saying that. And yeah, I'm just going to, I don't have a spell I want to cast or anything, but I do want to see if I could spot where they went.
Okay. Give me a roll perception.
All right. Come on, roll.
Perfect. You don't have an idea as to where he went. It was beautiful. I couldn't have planned it better myself.
That's
Koto.
fantastic.
I look over at Morgaine.
I knew it.
Put my hand on his shoulder. Here, this will take away the poison.
Sweet.
And I lay on hands him.
Sweet.
5e paladins for the win.
I don't know what that gives me, but it sounds
effects,
good.
Status effects are bullshit. 5e paladins.
Mm-hmm.
I got your poison right here, bitch.
Somebody's got to be the cleanser.
It doesn't even burn all of his lay on hands. It just takes a little bit of
A
it.
Just takes 5.
weeny,
That's awesome.
scaled hand rests on your shoulder, and you feel a cleansing chill ripple through you, and you feel infinitely better.
Hey, since we got a bunch of new people in here, can we get the pictures of us up for a second? Just so it's like up close.
Oh, yeah.
So, let's see. Balrin, you're up.
Oh, for my turn.
Yeah.
And I heard them say that I have to spit this one out.
Uh-huh.
So I will let him. Well, he gets I guess that's on his turn. He takes the DC to actually try to get out, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm.
So he'll take.
Because everything now happens on the victim's turn. And it always happens at the end of the term.
So he'll take 8 crushing from my tongue.
Pop.
Nice.
And then I will. It doesn't really say how far I can do this, but I will effectively spit him out as hard as I can at the roasted pig.
All right.
I assume my reach is 10 feet, so I assume I can at least throw him 10 feet.
Okay, you spin him out 10 feet. Morgaine, you're up. The barn door is opening, and you see coming out of the barn door.
Oh boy. 3d6.
It's getting chaotic. It's getting real crazy up in here. You see Balrin walking out of the woods.
You see a Balrin just out there.
Just outside somewhere.
Just in the woods.
That does seem like what you would do. Just staring at us from a distance.
Sorry. Prepping tokens, y'all. You know how that goes.
I do.
You know how it goes.
It's so much fun.
As poisoned, I have disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks. I wasn't sure what poison did, so...
You guys see giant possums trundling out of the barn.
That's great.
Fantastic.
Yep. Awesome.
I love it.
And as the
Giant
barn doors slide back, you see rearing into view, head twisting around the door, lumbering out.
Does that say carrier cow?
Is that where the cows?
A cow that's easily 15 feet tall and 20 feet long.
And green.
Yeah.
What are they? Are they like coming to the house? Are they like?
They appear to be.
Eat you?
They appear to be like trundling towards the house.
Jesus Christ.
Morgaine, it's your turn. What do you do? Oh, there's a cow level.
There's a cow level.
There is a cow level, Blades.
And we're in it. And we're in it. Shit.
I just want to know
I don't know what to do with this.
If Kunjav's still around. You still there, man?
All right.
I feel like
I'm gonna
it's possible
start
for him.
firing at these things if they are looking aggressive. We don't want them coming in here.
They do.
This window has glass,
Oh,
and this window is shut.
I can fix that. Actually, you know what? No, because this is open, right? We're not locked in this room. We're just locked in the house, right?
You are locked in the room. You have to go
okay.
past the kitchen to get out. Those double doors where you let in have slammed shut.
But like it's open the kitchen into that room back behind.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so we
that's
can go back
open. There's
there.
no wall that is sealed shut there.
Patrol.
Okay.
Carrier cow.
I'm not going to worry about them. I'm going to tell everybody what's coming out of the barn. And I don't know if that's going to be a problem yet. So I'm going to dash out into the room and see if I can find one of the other goddamn skeezers that probably poisoned us. Because there's 3 of them here. Yeah. Was there 3 of them?
Well, there is 3, right? Because there's 2.
Yep.
There's Plox and Plex, but then there was also like the one.
There's
who's, like,
another one. Is that
janitor?
right?
No, there was
Fucking.
I think there's only the
fucking
2 and then me. I think it's.
I love that
There was another one.
so
who they
many.
talked to.
No, there was
There have been so many skeezer variations. Even the players have started
we
to
have
lose
no idea.
track of what's going on.
It was very early on.
It wasn't
confusion.
so bad when there was like 4 of them and they all had distinct personalities and looks. And now I'm like, I don't know who the hell's who.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't even know.
If it makes
All right.
you feel any better, I've always called
Hey guys,
it Caesar.
Kunjive speaks possum if anybody needs to call him in on this one.
Oh,
Well, that's
okay.
nice.
That would be very handy.
5, 6, 8. And this stairway is going up.
Yes.
Okay. If I double move, I can move. I don't have to move in a straight line to do that, right?
Yeah, there's no double move per se now.
It's
There
like
is
moving
your
a move.
and then a
Yes.
second move called a dash.
Oh, I forgot. I can do that for free now. I'm gonna do that.
Cunning action.
Is it
Okay,
bonus,
so
isn't it?
I
It's
do. What's
roguiness,
that?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah. So I'll move.
It's a roguey ninja trick.
Yep.
Oh, that's right. They get cunning actions on
It's
top
rogue.
of
Yeah.
It's rogues. Yeah, most ninja chick.
All right. So I will use my regular move. I will kind of scan this room here. If I don't see
You see
a skeezer that's not skeezer.
food prep raccoons that are desperately trying to get out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Rachel giving out a gift to your one. So
Oh, thank you very much.
Rachel, very kind of you.
Then I'm gonna get here, scan the room, gonna hold my action if I see a skeezer that's not actually skeezer. And then I'm gonna use my freebie to do the stealth. Or the hide, I'm sorry, it's the hide.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
Which is a stealth check, yeah. 15?
Okay.
that's a good roll.
It's not bad. I have like a good stealth like adder, so like when I see like a not so great number on the die, I'm like, ugh. But then it adds up to something okay, so I'm like, all right.
You drop behind the wall to break line of sight with Plox, which is what is in essence needed for stealth. I need you to move at least 5 feet.
So like
down.
step that way. Oh, this way. Okay.
That's a
Like behind the
table.
wall.
Yeah, that way.
Gotcha.
I could actually hold on. I'll slide you. You can actually be right there, and that'd be fair.
Oh, perfect. That's fine.
So, anything else?
Just gonna hold to see if I'm basically right now. I am looking for the other skeezers that we can't find.
You got it.
So, if I'm not seeing them, I'm holding my attack until next round to go somewhere else and see if I can find them.
Okay.
Fulcrum's eyes flash red as he looks at the giant frogs. Balrin! And he looks back to Plox. I am so sorry. He's kind of an asshole.
Your hand motions. You can already see. He's like twisting. He's got something in his hand.
He's kind of an asshole. He's kind of really upset that he got poisoned, and I'm going to try a perception or a persuasion roll so hard.
With disadvantage.
Yes, definitely. That sounds right.
If I could make it double disadvantage, I would. Swallowed and puked out.
Oh, that's got a
16.
Yeah. Oh, that was a beautiful nat 20-year-old, but
yeah, right.
Sorry.
Even the stream didn't show the 20. It just shows the 12.
So I'm gonna see him casting though. I'm gonna kind of very quickly use my move action to 5, 10, 15. It's like, I'm so sorry. Run out of the room. It's like, what's can I get here? What's happening? That's my turn.
You see, I didn't cover her before. Elspin dimension doors out.
Did she happen to look poison at all when I noticed that?
Yeah, you saw blood coming out of her.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I skipped over. Plox's turn. I'm going to. You see, he going through casting. Let's see, what can I do here? I can do a lot of fun stuff.
About to counterspelled is what he's about to get.
Oh, snap.
Come on, buddy, think it through. Not the right.
So many spells.
Well, you guys know how it is with wizards.
I do. In fact.
It's just, you just keep the player's handbook in your left the entire time. Don't even bother putting it down.
Nope, not even once.
Not even once.
Not even once.
Not even.
Chicks dig meth and lumberjacks.
Yep,
Not even once.
You're gonna have to explain that one. You're gonna have to unpack that one for the new audience.
Oh man.
Well, it's one of our quotes. I believe it's number 69. I think it's number 1. It's my favorite
I think it's pretty sure it's number 1.
I think it's number 1. There was a don't do meth billboard near our hometown. This was 10 or 20 years ago. And they had a whole series of them, and the tagline was not even once. and they just had all these like little like pictures of things that might happen, if you do meth. And my favorite one was, it was like this girl's close-up face, and she's clearly bent over, and there's a dude with a flannel shirt and a beard, like kind of blurred in the background behind her, and it was clearly like, if you do meth, a lumberjack is gonna try to put it to you or something. And I just thought it was ridiculous and hilarious. And then we were talking about it on stream, and it just turned into chicks dig meths and lumberjacks. So that's the one. Yep, that's how it works.
Not even once.
How it works.
Not even once.
Not even once.
Very familiar. He's going through, and you can see he is casting a fireball for sure.
Oh, for sure, counterspell.
Oh,
okay.
That's just a great thing to do in
He
small
is
rooms.
casting at a 7th level.
See, this is why I think they may have actually done this, because they don't care if they die. All right. So I will use casting spell.
So you got to roll for this one, right?
You see 10 level.
Oh, almost.
I heard a little bit of music there for a second.
It sounded
Or a train horn. I'm not sure which one.
It's not coming from me.
Yep,
I think Clint's trying to make it happen right now.
All right, what do I roll here? It's a spell attack bonus, I assume.
Yeah.
That almost sounds like something.
It's
flashing
better
through
than ever.
very loud.
For a second, then it'll stop.
Oh, nice. 23, that sounds like a good number.
Okay. He goes through. It's like, and you see him grab the guano, slam it, and
It's pretty loud, too.
Boy, that is really working hard.
Working on it. Give me a second.
Yep.
as he fires the ball in his hands, you're like, yep. And like, when you hear Skeezer cast Counterspell, it actually does sound like he's recorded himself in reverse. And you guys see the little ball fall out of Plox's hand and become just dust and guano again.
Look, man, I put my thing down, flip it, and reverse it. Come on.
Then you see as a bonus action, he pulls out a piece of paper from his pocket and shreds it. Kodo, Balron are the only ones this will actually apply to. Yeah, okay. So, hold on. I have other stuff. I gotta move.
Oh, man. Stuff we can't see and know about.
So apparently the audience can hear lots of music, but
Oh, well, that's good.
We don't hear it.
That's good. That's good. No, that's fine.
We're like, we do hear it, but it's like,
there are some good quotes in that pile.
Oh, yeah, there it is. It's on the stream.
All right, let's see what it sounds.
I had the stream down so I couldn't hear it, but perfect.
Nice. That feels
Oh, another gifted sub.
Oh, hey, thank you.
Thank
you. It's a gifted sub.
Well, very good. So this music, by the way, is made by the player Morgaine over there.
Yay!
That direction? No.
Real life bard, sort of.
There we go. That way. Nope. I got it backwards in the end.
Whoa! Don't do that. Don't do that.
You never know.
You never know. You never know. Awesome.
Okay, Balron and Kodo make a Constitution saving throw. The DC on this is 18. Oh,
made it. Got that reroll, my friend, still?
Yikes. Oh, almost did it again.
You see the rug underneath you. Glyphs light up all along the rug and blast upward in a wave of almost like purple black light energy, hoses everything that's in the area of that rug.
Damn.
You guys see all the food on the table immediately rot and turn to dust. Let's see here.
This is not cool.
Not cool in the least bit. I can't remember which one you are.
No!
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Whoa, man.
100 d10s.
53 points of damage to Kodo. You take 26, Balrin.
Good God.
Does that disintegrate?
I'm just
It
playing
is
with house money.
an
baby.
option of the spell symbol, which has multiple options.
Damn.
And now it is Skeezer's actual turn. Oh, Plox is going to move out of the fireplace. Actually, fuck it. No, it's too metal. He's going to stand in the fire. You guys see Plox stands leaning up against the pig, and you see his robe has caught fire. He's still coughing up blood. He's got like crush marks and saliva drips and tears from Balrin's mouth. He's like, come on! Okay. Skeezer, you're up.
Well, I didn't want to do it, but you need a timeout, buddy. And I'm going to cast banishment on him.
I'm
Nice.
also going to counterspell. What level?
Is a 4th level spell.
Then I just burn a 4th level. I can burn a 5th to make it go away,
Okay.
right? Or would I have to match it?
His counterspell.
You used your react. Oh, no, you could.
My turn now.
I will burn a 5th level slot to counter your spell. So now you would have to burn 5th or higher.
They just both burn their entire
Yeah,
You gotta
no,
find out if
that's-
it's a match on the same level.
I think I could just roll it, right? Against.
Well, yeah, but if it's like I gotta know if it's same level if you roll, because I know if it's a level higher, there's no roll involved at all. Can I counter his counter?
I guess
This
the
one,
question
the
is, can
Magic
you
the
take a
Gathering
reaction
real
on your
fast.
turn, right?
No, you have a
Like-
reaction, so you only get one until your turn comes back up. So
But the question is, can you take your reaction on your turn?
Yes.
Yeah, you can take it
Okay.
anytime.
You can take it at any time that you want to do something.
Okay.
his issue though is he couldn't counter my counter because he doesn't have a reaction. After he's countered the first.
Right, because once he's countered, his reaction is gone.
You
Right.
can't counter a counter with a counter. It's just not done.
I'm just imagining two
Just not done?
skeezers like staring at each other, just like blabbering. That's all that's happening. They're just like,
No effect if it's less than or equal to. So,
Effective, it's
Um,
not equal
so
to.
he'll use a 4th level slot to counter yours. So it's now your call.
So now I have to.
Burn
If
a 4th or higher.
Okay, I thought I was able to roll the DC equals 10 plus.
You
spell.
are. If you want to burn a 3rd level slot for counterspell, you have to roll. But if you burn a 4th level slot, it just counters.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that then. We'll cast. We'll use the 4th to just.
Okay. He's like, ah! And what are we doing here?
I'm casting banishment, so it's a charisma save.
Charisma save, of course.
Yeah,
Targeting those weak saves.
that was the goal.
that's the idea, right?
The interesting bit here is I'm not sure how this is going to play out with him because you attempt to send one creature that you could see within range.
Their home plane, if they have one.
If they have a home plane, they go there. If not, they're disappeared for a few rounds, then they come back.
Well,
Like a
he
minute,
has
right?
a home plane, so to
I'm
speak.
assuming he told us the truth, and I'm assuming it'll play by those rules.
I hit a charisma save total of 16.
16 is my spell save DC.
He saves against your banishment. Save for the wall of pain that just hit you, Kodo and Balrin. You're hearing gnomish gibberish being like plinked as neither are able to do what they want to do. And you hear a lot of frustrated skeezer noises.
Air laser.
Koto.
Kodo runs.
Good night.
Here.
I've thought about that, Animal G. I've thought about that.
Not skeezers in the fire, right?
Yeah.
Not skeezer.
As far as you know.
I reach my hand in. And I grab him.
Oh boy.
And I cast Lay on Hands.
Oh, okay.
Diplomatic immunity.
And I look at him. I am not your enemy. Stop this now. And if you want me to do intimidation, I'll do that.
Intimidating heal.
This is the most intimidating heal.
It's actually just like the negotiation.
Yeah, it's. Let me lock you.
You choose intimidate or you choose persuasion. Either would be a valid choice right now.
Either way, he's healed 30.
Nice.
I don't feel like intimidating the guy, so I will just do persuasion, I guess.
Okay.
Which is much lower bonus, but what the fuck ever.
But who cares?
His eyes are full of rage and frustration and a bit of confusion. Balrin, you're up.
So Kodo runs over and visibly heals this guy.
Big old angel wings pop out. Yeah. Heals him. Stupid frog.
Stupid frog.
I don't know where the others went. But
he capsizes the house.
I believe it. He takes a big old wave, just hits the side of the house for no reason.
We can work water vehicles somehow.
yeah, I'll figure out what. You relayed that those things are coming from outside, right?
Yep, that's directed at.
Yes,
Cam.
Morgaine did.
Morgaine
Oh,
did, right?
sorry. Yes. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were talking to me. I was trying to remember how to play my character after I leveled up.
All right.
Yes, I pointed out the weird things happening outside before I ran into the other room.
I got options, but I really don't want to use them right now. Okay, so let's use our hit points.
We love the voice of Kodo, Eldarion.
Yeah, that's great.
The frog will look rather annoyed at the paladin.
The big eyes roll.
And take one big hop over towards the door, because apparently a 20-foot hop is all I get as a frog. And, man, 13 hit points. Is it worth it?
Let me work it.
All right, I'll bonus action back to regular Balrin.
Okay. I'll move Froggy Frog over here.
Froggy frog.
Flav. Nice. You gotta turn into a raccoon. Just be like
standing next to the other guys and
hide up
playing
the other raccoons, like no big deal.
Which one is it? I don't know.
I'm just here serving food, guys. Don't worry about me.
And because I just got it today and I don't have to prep it, we're gonna conjure us a fire elemental.
Ooh.
Out of the fire that Kodo and the guy are standing there out of, I'm gonna conjure elemental.
Holy shit! Hold on, let me get a token.
Fifth level spells.
Cause you can. I got them, so I'm gonna use them. I support this, by the way. I'm all about just using the spell because you got it.
That's the way it goes, man.
Well,
New
we're
stuff.
gonna need some firepower out here. It looks like because there's a
firepower.
There's furry mammals.
How big is this elemental?
I don't know. It says right there on the thing. The challenge rating 5 one. It looks like
cube. All right.
the challenge rating
Nice.
5 elemental, which I assume you've used that thing on us in the past, so you got a good idea.
The water one, yeah. There you go.
Dude, he looks like a bomb.
He does.
He does look like a bomb.
I will let
This makes me think of
you
Scott Pilgrim.
control him. Go ahead and punch in the stats. You're his.
I don't have the stats. It just
Oh, he looks
says,
like a bomb, not a bomb.
it just says he's challenge rating 5.
You're right.
We've been technicality.
Yeah. Mr. Technicality.
If anyone was going to do it, though,
It's true. It's true. Who's there?
Fire elemental armor class of 13, and it's got 102 hit points.
God,
That's like 2 of us put together.
That's what it's here for.
Maybe not, actually. I guess we all have a fair amount of hit points now.
You ready for
69,
all the
dude.
damage?
69, dude.
It has a single touch. It makes 2 touch attacks, plus 6 to hit. It does 2d6 plus 3 fire damage.
Nice. Smart.
Lock it too.
Thing is nasty.
What's its movement?
It is 50 feet of movement.
Hot damn.
It can basically move into any area. It can squeeze through a space as thin and as 1 inch wide without the official squeezing rules.
oh, so there's
The first time it enters a creature's space on their turn, they take 1d10 and they catch fire.
So yeah, Bowron releases his toad form when he gets to the door, turns, points his trident at the fire, says, "You're coming with me." And then the fire takes its form and begins to then walk across the room.
The fire erupts out, consuming the pig and pretty severely scorching, like Plox almost. And Kodo's feeling some heat as this thing erupts up. And you have control of it, or at least you should. So you can move it.
Move it up here in front of me. It'll pass by me and go out in front of me.
Okay. It can fit through the door, but you cannot.
Didn't have enough movement to get through the door anyway.
Okay.
So I'm just on the other side of the door of it now.
All right. Morgaine, you're up.
All right. No sign of any skeezers except for the ones I already knew about, right?
Correct.
All right. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going up the stairs. I know that's going to make your battle map awesome.
Yeah, it's okay. I prepped for it.
actually thought steps leading down and out of the building.
Oh, well, whichever way it goes. I'm checking the other floor that we're not on.
Oh, snap! Modular map mode.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
It means
Go to the left.
medium
Oh, I
layer
see it now. Got it. Oops.
of the floor. Well
Hold on, let me
played.
move myself back to where I am. All right, I'm on another floor. And I have 1 thing of movement left, so I'm gonna assume I'm coming to a landing there.
And give me a perception check.
Perception check. Where's my perception? Oh, that's a natural 20.
As you come up the stairs, oh shit! I just lost him. He's slippery. He's little.
He's little and slippery.
As you come dashing up the stairs,
Aha!
you see this little guy duck into this room.
Taking a little.
Okay.
The door is left open.
Do I know which one he is? Or they all just look so goddamn similar that I
You
can't
just
figure it
saw
out.
a skeezer basically running away from you.
Freaking skeezer. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm gonna take my freebie cunning action movement. Let's come over here.
This door
peek around
is
the door.
shut, but this door is open.
Oh, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I can get over to here. All right, so I'm gonna pop there. I'm gonna
Hold
peek
on.
in there. Oh, hold on. I tripped 8 traps. I'm dead.
That's right. At least 4 or 5.
It's just turned into Dungeon Crawl Classics. I'm dead.
I mean, have you paid attention to the rest of this encounter thus far?
I mean, really, it's just been the poison. You know.
Well, that's a trap.
Yeah, sort of. Uh-oh. Whoa. There's a Stargate in here. Or, no, it's a cauldron. Sorry. I thought it was a Stargate at first. That would have been a lot cooler.
You know how like normally there's like a coven of witches?
It's a
We
coven
should
of
have guessed this
skeezers.
ahead of time. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think those are going to be symbols of sigils or whatever.
You walk in and you see 4 big tubs of liquid that are kind of surrounding a bed in a bedroom.
Okay. Do I see said skeezer?
You do?
Is he jumping into one of these? Or is he hiding behind them?
He is standing on the opposite side of the room as you.
Okay.
And he's shaking.
Aim at him.
Move.
Take my, what would it be? Minor action. What are you doing in here? What is this? And then if he decides to do anything aggressive, I'm gonna fire at him.
Okay. Fulcrum, you're up.
Seeing Morgaine run up the stairs, I'm gonna go, oh, Morgaine, not by yourself, and I'm gonna kind of go after him. Is it the best I can?
Split the party!
Split the party!
Somebody's gotta catch this skeezer.
I think I get to like there. That's as far as like there. That's as far as I can get.
You see Morgaine.
Yes.
He's drawn, and you actually are there in time to catch the tail end of him saying like, "What is this?" Yelling into a room.
Okay.
War. Absolutely. Nothing. Say it again.
I'll use my
Good God, y'all.
I'll use my action to dash, and I'll go over there.
I'll show you.
Kind of sidle up against the wall next to him, and as I do, I'll kind of go through the wall there a little bit. Whoops. Go there, I guess.
So, well, what you doing?
Hey, how's it going?
And I'll keep my shield doffed, and I'll form Stitch as a greatsword in my hand,
Nice.
and hold it right there. Kind of looking. What's the play?
Morgaine, you see a quick ripple along his arm, and Stitch gets about twice the size you've ever seen it before.
I thought you were going to tell me that that's the skeezer dead. I'm like, well, that skeezer just died then. Okay. That's okay. Fulcrum, do whatever you want with great swords. Have fun. I'm like, that's some compensation for something.
So you imagine a skeezer pulling out a great sword?
I don't say that. If you're in the Discord, we all learned that Fulcrum is a Ken doll today.
Dogma rules for the Celestials.
Dogma rules for the Celestials. Yeah.
Dogma rules. All right. Plex's turn. He comes skating around this side of the room, and he shoots across when I hit the arrow keys. So
I was going to say, did he just do something?
He just
teleports.
I can't get him to hold on. That's why these are all on the wrong level.
It's too bad I have to
He
stream you.
mantles up into the barrel or the tub.
He does what? He's like
He
jumping.
grabs
up to
the
get
side and he hefts himself into the tub.
Oh, he definitely gets fired upon as he's doing that. Then
Okay.
that's. I told him that's not okay. All right. Get the character sheet up here.
Great.
We're firing. I'm gonna hope that a skeezer does not have an amazing
You're kind of hard
armor
to hit.
class. Sorry, hoping he doesn't have a big armor class.
He's probably hard to hit. I'm pretty hard to hit.
Maybe. So what does that even say? My character sheet is so small. +9. Okay, so it's a 20 to hit.
A 20 hits.
Okay. That means I roll a d8. This is the regular damage. He takes not very much. 5. And then he's also gonna get. I'm gonna use the lambent touch on him. So that way, if he tries to run anymore, he's gonna get all glowy.
Got it.
I believe that is a 2d6. I am not looking it up right now, but I'm pretty sure it's 2d6. So he takes 7. Which I think
So in
is
total, what are we at on damage now?
What did I say? The first one was 5 plus 7.
It's 12.
12. And the second one was radiant, if that matters.
Okay.
You just went through the whole explanation that light makes it more effective in the machine.
Of course. I'm going to fire again, using my second attack. We're going to actually try a, whatever that's called, sharpshooter attack here.
Okay.
Oh.
We'll see. So it's 22 minus 5. So 17?
17 hits.
Woo!
That's gonna sting.
That's the idea, is that it's
This is
gonna
going to be his
sting.
nasty hit where it's like
Oh,
87
and I rolled
damage.
max. So 18, 19, 20, 21 damage.
Jesus.
Come on.
Damn.
Kodo does like 65 at a time.
At least
Okay.
3 or 4 times around.
He
If he's-
mantles up over that. He's got his leg over and all of a sudden hits him in the shoulder. Ah! And then it lights up and starts to glow. The second one, and you think you punctured a lung. He's breathing weird now.
I told you to stop. Is he still trying to get in that thing?
Yep.
Well, then he's gonna take some more because he's not getting in there. I don't know what's gonna happen, but it looks bad. So we're gonna use our whatever that thing's called to keep
Got like
going.
a pushing arrow or anything?
I think. Oh, I don't think you can action surge while you're
The
using your
action
reaction
surge.
to take a held action, Cam.
It's not a reaction. This is. Oh wait, is that how that
You're
works?
using
Is it when
you use a
hold it?
reaction to use a held action. Yeah, that is how it works.
Holding your
Oh.
action is your reaction.
Oh, okay. Then I can't. I did not realize that. I thought it just was delaying that thing. I gotcha.
No.
I cannot. I am done.
All right. You see Plex hop in, and you see him cast Firebolt into the tanks.
Uh-oh.
And
I don't like the
then
sound of that.
It sounds bad.
Yeah, I
Sounds
mean,
real
I'm
bad.
assuming that's above the dining hall. The way this is laid out. Which is going to be real bad here for Ballrun, I have a feeling. Yeah, anytime that you are disposable. Yeah. Suicide tactics work.
Yeah.
so
Holy cow.
Plex nukes that whole thing. Dex save for Fulcrum and Morgaine.
Whew.
Balls.
Oh boy.
Well, shit. We should have killed them.
Ooh.
Team.
13.
13 is a fail.
Fantastic. I would love a full fireball in my face.
Ah!
Ooh, look at that.
Fulcrum, you actually make it because so you take 20.
God.
Morgaine takes 41.
Anybody remember the last time Ballrun basically tried to TKP us? Or TK?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
I remember that. I remember
Yeah.
that.
These guys are
Balrin
gonna
and
kill us.
Kodo, you hear a rocking explosion happen on the floor above, and you start to see the boards above start to like singe, and through cracks in the floorboards, you see bright light starting to burn through.
Oh boy.
Well,
I feel like this is retaliation for Pathfinder.
No, this is retaliation for 25 years of us like owning all of his encounters.
Well, he definitely is going to get murdered now if he doesn't disappear.
So he survived
He's
that.
taken himself out with that one, probably.
Yeah, I guess that's... I don't know, unless he's got the thing where you can exclude targets.
All you have to do is find the skeezer spawn point where he'll respawn in 10 seconds, and then you spawn camp him.
That's right. Every time he pops up, I just fire away.
Well, it's in the barn. I mean,
Yeah, probably.
You're holding Plox, Kodo. He's looking you in the eyes. He's looking confused at the heel, but then he sees the giant fire elemental. But then he hears the explosion, and his eyes go wide at that one. He's like, oh. We'll see each other again. And he casts Dimension Door.
Oh, boy. Are you holding him, or you just, like, have your arm on it, like your hand on him?
No, I just reached out to heal him.
Yeah.
Reached out and touched him.
Reach out and touch him.
This whole place is going up. You see this whole dining room start to take off. The raccoon band starts to
Raccoon band.
scurry out of past you, Kodo, carrying their instruments still.
Of course. Can't leave those behind.
Are they like getting stuck in a corner?
No. They're going for the stairs.
Oh, I was gonna like open the door to let them outside, but okay.
You guys are about to get raccoon mariachi band to death.
Let's go back and kill that fucking band. Skeezer, you're up.
That's not a spell. I'm just really confused. Kodo, what? Where'd he go? And then, yep. So, okay, from where I'm at, I could see it. There is an upstairs. I could see it direct.
You can see right here. But you heard the explosion, and right here in the ceiling, Skeezer, you see already light and smoke starting to pour from the ceiling down. And then the smoke is starting to snake along the floorboards.
Looks like the animals are all spreading out outside. So probably don't have enough room for what I was wanting to do with that 5th level spell. Let me
I
check
just thought
to see.
about it. Is there a cover component to a fireball? Never even thought about that.
This one took out the walls.
Seems legit to
This
me.
one hit you too. Were you not in the blast radius? Basically, if you weren't in or near said room,
Yeah.
you had a shot.
All right. I'm assuming the fire elemental and is like through some windows here. Is that what that is?
The fire elemental is in front of Balrin, but not actually in that room yet.
Yeah, but the brown, is that a door or is it a window?
This is a door.
Okay, so I need to go towards a window. Let's see, I was right there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Do you guys hear the music going like a-da, a-da?
It's coming from
a-da?
Clint, I think.
Yeah, they
Clint's mic is picking it up.
slightly getting in through Clint's mic, but
But the chat hears normal
good.
music.
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, they're hearing it just normally. We're just catching
Okay,
up.
good.
All right, so Skeezer's going to run to that window, and he's going to cast a illusion of himself. Actually, no, he's going to make an illusion of Balrin jumping out of the window and onto the deck, and then running around this direction. Like he's about to start casting spells and shit at the cow and the possum. We're going to see if they'll follow.
So much explosion.
Okay. I will give you control of this Balron.
All right.
Hold on.
Zombie says the raccoon man is pulling a Titanic and going down with the ship.
That is freaking perfect. Band plays on.
Heck yes.
It's been an honor to play with you, raccoon brethren.
Let's see here.
Oh man, that's a purple Bowron.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a purple Balron.
It's an illusion.
Okay, this is not right. I've got it listed as Skeezer because then Skeezer can control it. So you've got it now, Skeezer?
Mm-hmm. So basically, I'm gonna make sure that they spot him. You know, basically, pew, pew, pew.
The moment you see Balron blast through, glass shatter, tuck and roll, and hit the deck, you see the possums go and start like scampering towards him, and the cow goes and you see it vomits up.
Oh, this is so very Skeezer. It's just like weird mushroom trip.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Where are they? Where are they?
Where
Where are they? What layer are they?
It's got to be on the GM layer. It's where everything gets stuck.
You see the cow vomits up.
What was that thing? Is that a raccoon?
It's another raccoon.
Oh, the cow's filled with raccoons.
It's a carrier cow.
Uh-oh.
That's one of the raccoons.
Force vomits out
So big.
4 raccoons. These raccoons are big. These raccoons are like 5 foot tall raccoons. And they come and they land and start running for Balron.
Craig could not have picked a better stream to come back in and start watching all these possums and raccoons. Like,
Yeah.
All right.
Paul would be like casting spells or like missing them if they dodge, you know, that kind of stuff. I'm occupied.
Hold on. I gotta get
That's
colors
ridiculous.
going here.
Yeah, that is possum for come at me, bro.
he would know. He said he could translate, so I mean, he got it right.
All right. Kodo, you're up.
Kodo turns and looks at Balron. This is twice. I will not let this happen again. You fix this. And he sits down.
Good. Didn't need your help anyway.
Clearly, you've killed the party twice now.
Oh, now they're all still alive.
Stream Dog is back.
Good old stream dog.
Good old
All right.
Stream Bogey.
Where's their laser?
Balron, you're
She
up.
needs to see the
I know.
dog.
She already went to sleep.
All right. Elemental's gonna march on out the door.
The elemental march is one.
And I suppose we'll find itself some raccoons.
All right.
It takes 2 attacks.
Ooh.
+3s on both of those. Touch attacks, by the way. So,
So.
Or touch
Oh,
attack.
those are 2 separate attacks.
yeah, I just rolled
So that's 11 and a 9.
for touch attacks.
Both those miss. It can enter if it's got the movement. It can't physically enter the same space as another.
Oh, yeah, it's got enough movement. Hold
Yeah.
on.
So it can just stand there.
Yeah, it goes over all of them then before it's
That's what I
in
thought.
there.
Okay. So just doing that, it's going to do a D10 to each of them, I'm pretty sure.
9. Fire, and they catch fire, right?
Yes, they do. Vomits out the raccoons. Roar! Starts chasing Balron, and then a fire elemental burns out of the house and just sets all 4 raccoons on fire.
Well, we got some gamey meat outside.
The terrible noise.
So make some steaks later with this big ass cow. Just burn it.
Valorant reaches down, grabs his own bottle of rum, takes a shot, and uses Commanding Strike, which means the fire elemental gets to attack again for 2 more attacks.
Attacks!
Takes it attack actions and double botches.
Oh my god.
How is that even a thing?
That's a thing.
That is a thing.
That's
That's
impressive.
amazing.
Double.
1 in 400 chains.
Well, so the elemental wastes my Commanding Strike, but he continues to just stand there because that's all he gets to do, and that officially, I gotta move myself, don't I? So
Can you move the screen up slightly there, Clint, so that the dice are off the Dungeons and Dragons logo?
We gotta see those double ones. Just gotta see them.
Ones.
No,
Beautiful.
that's where they're at on
Amazing.
the screen,
It's amazing.
but Doesn't matter where I move the map.
Ballard moves over this way so he can watch.
If you want to get through that door, you have to open it, and it doesn't open on its own. Oh, wait a minute. I let Skeezer go through doors.
Yeah.
Fuck. All right, fine. Those doors are open. The interior doors are open.
Okay.
They're not locked.
So
They
I,
shut, but they didn't lock.
okay, I'm sorry, I didn't realize those were like locked.
I should have caught it with Skeezer, and I didn't. So I just let
Okay.
Skeezer go, so I'll let you
So
go.
I'll make my way over to this room and find a Skeezer in there.
Okay?
I think I saw him run past me anyway. So
A
I knew he
regular
was-
skeezer.
I'm about to die.
Let's see.
You also see
More
you-
game.
Window.
Yes. Okay.
More
Do I
game.
still,
You
yes.
hear, you get blasted by fire. What do you want to know?
Is the skeezer, quote unquote, still there?
You see light and smoke and destruction and a room on fire. It's
Okay.
blinding to look at.
All right. Well, then we're gonna move away from that. I assume once I get here-ish, I can see that there's raccoons coming up the stairs,
Yes.
and they look like they're angry. They're gonna come after me.
They have instruments.
Motherfuckers. They're after my heart. I can't kill those guys.
You're gonna look outside, and it's gonna be the cow standing there with the radio over his head.
Yes. Oh, hey, stop doing that. God damn it. Okay.
And you can see when you come around the corner and they see you,
Yeah.
they're getting ready and they're moving into position with the instruments.
To play? That's not okay, guys.
They're just playing instruments, homie. That's not okay, Robbie.
What if they're bards and they know the song, huh? What if? What if they know the song? I'm gonna aim. I'm gonna say, "Don't you dare!"
Don't do it.
And,
They're like,
and
That hard.
I keep drawn and I move all the way up to the stairs so I can go back down the stairs if I need to.
okay.
And then if they attack me, I guess I attack back. But since I haven't
All right.
used my action, but Skeezer just blew us up. I can't do much about
Fulcrum,
it.
you're up.
All right, I'm gonna move out to here. Do I see? Is this window? Is that a window?
That's a window.
Is it barred, shut, open?
It is.
Is it barred in such a way that it's like I can't see through it at all? Or if I were to go,
You can
through, I
see through it, so you can target things that are outside, but you can't actually cross through the glass
Gotcha. And
without
just
hitting
go-
a steel bar.
All right, I'm gonna use the rest of my movement, which I believe is all of it, to get up to the window, to take a peek outside, and seeing the huge cow, Stitch will suddenly shift and reform from a great sword into a longbow, and I'm gonna attempt to fire at it through the window.
You have to break the glass.
All right, I will attempt to break the glass. I guess that'll probably be my action attempt to break the glass then.
Okay.
We'll do that.
For breaking the glass, you'll have to actually hit its armor class and do more damage than it has life.
Okay. I will attempt to do that. Longbow's a D8, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
You should just hit it with the greatsword before you put it away.
Not that. I have
Just
that
saying.
Horribly.
If you want to change your action because that was unclear,
Oh,
I'd
sure.
understand.
Sure, I will do that then. F that thing up with my greatsword. I'll make an attack here. So I just completely screwed up Stitch.
Getting out all the dice.
29.
Oh, that's a hit.
That's a
All
big
right.
one. Take that window.
And that's I shouldn't have added the necrotic there, but that is 16 slashing damage.
I'm gonna treat that as a crit on the window. So you
I crit the
shatter
window.
through this, but you feel this glass has a millisecond as you strike of resisting you. And as the glass cracks, you see it flashes slightly purple. And then it actually breaks.
And on the backswing away from smashing it, Stitch will reform into a longbow, and that is my whole turn.
Nice.
Man, this exact same thing happened to Elon Musk.
True story.
It's true. It's true.
Don't hit your doors before you
It's like,
show your blood.
yeah.
All right. Morgaine
Yeah.
and Fulcrum
You die
and
from raccoon death.
Kodo.
Hmm.
All of you are going to make a Kodo's
Raccoon
going to
death
be
saves.
fine. Wisdom check. Hold on.
Oh.
I got to set a DC.
Join us on Monday nights for the
DC 19.
Ooh, and it's a wisdom save, you said?
Mm-hmm.
These guys are badass. Oh no!
Nope.
Oh, rolled off of that 19, 17.
So
Damn.
close.
How many of those?
Okay. There's a chance this will be off before it lands. Morgaine, you see them all put the instruments to the one puts the flute to his mouth, the one grabs the tambourine, and the one grabs his lyre, and they all start playing and looking you dead in the eye. And it sounds similar to the song.
Are they about to have like one of those Star
Well,
Wars dance
I
offs?
told you I held the action for if they did that. So
I know.
I'm firing at the band leader, whoever he may be.
The band leader is on the lyre.
Liar.
The cinematic quality of this is like, don't you dare!
And don't you dare. And then like,
It's like it's the inhale breath.
It is.
I'm
The
like,
Star Wars Rocket Raccoon, one of those Rocket Raccoon moments. It's,
oh, there we go. All right, that's a good one. 19 plus a lot. 28 to hit.
That is a hit.
Oh, yeah. Take 11, liar guy. Guy liar.
You see the arrow, he twists his shoulder into the arrow, it hits and it scrapes and careens off to the side. You draw a little bit of blood, but for the amount of impact and your aim, something's wrong. Everybody that didn't make their save, an overwhelming sense of not regret, but anxiety flows over you and fear. All of you that failed are afraid and need to escape the song as fast as possible. So the song and its radius is the source of your fear. You're all frightened of it. You have disadvantage while you can hear it, and you can't willingly move closer to it.
Can you
This
put
was
down the
not-
radius of the song, please?
Sure.
And this sounds like the song?
It sounds similar but different.
And it's doing something different than what happens when I do it, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Hold on, that's too big.
The fear spell.
That's too big.
I need to remember this song.
Man, that just slaps. It's just them watching.
Kodo, you're technically just barely in it. Like
We don't
you
see it,
are
by
just.
the way.
Oh, you guys can't see it. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't see.
As sight, all players see light. Oh, aura. There it is. Shabama. Did
Shabama.
that show up?
That did,
Yeah.
Show did.
Oh, it's red.
Morgaine, you hear it. Fulcrum, you hear it. Kodo, you hear it. Morgaine, you're caught in it.
Okay. It seems like I didn't do any damage to this guy. It was just like he just like weird supernaturally was like, I'm just
No,
gonna
you see a
shift.
tiny, you see a scrape, and you see blood. You see an arrow has hit him and kind of slides to the side, getting its trajectory altered by hitting something harder than raccoon.
Force
I hit
wall.
something
That's a
harder than
quote.
raccoon. I hit something harder than raccoon.
harder than raccoon.
God, how do we add this?
Okay. Well, shit. Okay.
Oh yeah. Hey everybody. There's so much homebrew in this game. It's fucking ridiculous. I am famous with the guys for giving them cool powers and shit that just aren't in D&D.
Yeah.
There's been all kinds of weird stuff we've done in the past. At one point, Tim had a skin graft familiar
I did.
that could eat anything. Like it was,
Ate my magic item.
it ate his magic item. We've done all kinds of dumb stuff. Oh,
That's
thank
what
you,
makes it
Animal.
awesome.
That was awesome.
That's
Little
what makes
hacks.
it awesome.
Aw. My chest.
There's nothing harder than raccoon. Coon Jive 54. Nothing harder than raccoon. All right. Skeezer, you are up.
Not that I really want them to do anything here. Actually, I kind of do. The animals outside, do they move or anything? They react? I assume that was their turn.
Yeah, they are moving.
Excellent.
Let's see here.
Oh, you know what I
make
just
that
remembered?
small.
Is that's a mind altering thingy, isn't it?
Fear? Yeah. It's
don't
not.
remember.
I don't think fear's technically a charm, but look it up.
Is it I couldn't remember what I had it.
Charm
what it was
spells
for.
and enchantments work on elves, but you guys have advantage on rolls against them.
Got it. That's what it was. I knew there was something, and I couldn't remember if it was a fear or if it was something else.
This
That
possum
probably isn't the thing.
hops up onto the deck to strike Balrin. The cow backs up
Jumps over the moon.
That's what he does.
and faces the window. Holds its turn. And I gotta see if the cow gets.
Holds
The cow
its
does not get its vomit back.
Oh. Oh, I'll eat that cow. You don't have to fear a cow.
I'll eat that cow.
Raccoon, purple and green attempt to put themselves out. They waste their action putting themselves out, but they're no longer on fire.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Red and blue are still in the middle of the fire and will now take damage. Oh, shit. I rolled a 10 on each of them.
Ooh.
I should have let Balrin do it, but I rolled max damage on it. That would have happened at the start of their turn to guarantee it would happen. They leave the fire. Rawr! And that one goes through Balrin and off the deck. The deck is not crazy elevated, it's just...
Does that other or possum all the way in the bottom right go anywhere, or does it stay where it's at?
I haven't gotten to him yet. Hold on.
Damn, they moved a lot more than I was expecting.
Jerks.
They were in a perfect spot.
The possum is gonna hold its turn.
Freaking possum.
Raccoons are equal parts titanium and
Titanium and opposable thumbs.
Animal G, could you do me a big favor and quote that?
That's beautiful.
I love it.
All right, Skeezer, you're up.
So do me a favor and make that fireball that you've put on the map just slightly bigger. Let's say 20-foot radius.
Oh shit!
Well, mine's a little bit bigger.
Well, you made a fireball, so I'm make a fireball.
Everybody's gonna go down in fire.
Well, you know, I this isn't how I saw this dinner going, but
That is a 20.
Yeah, me neither.
I don't think anybody did. Well, one of them did.
Valorant did.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You can control this. I'm gonna put it on the token layer so you can grab it.
bam. All right, let's see. Okay, so
You can move that wherever you want.
I like that there's a bullseye in the middle of it.
yeah, let's see. Where can I get the most? Assuming that cow's head is in there. Yeah, that looks
Yeah, that'll do. That'll do. That'll get the
Something
cow.
like that. Trying to snap it in there.
Cow.
You'll scorch part of the cow for sure.
All right. Yeah, basically, I'm trying to hit. Yeah, it looks like
Most amount of targets.
I just don't get this possum over here on the right and the other possum on the right, and the one raccoon off the edge. It looks like. So prepare yourself for some firing.
My elemental takes a shower in it.
Yep, that's right. Fireball. Where's my little rolly thing? Where it throws way too many. There it is.
My
Way too
God.
many.
Holy cow.
It rolls double for some reason, but it's fun. That's a lot of ones in there. So
This is a
dex
lot.
save for 25 fire damage, apparently.
25
as-
fire damage.
Skeezer will. Just for added authenticity, he has Baller and say, "Damn it, Skeezer!" Jumps off the edge after the other raccoon. And look at the actual Baller and be like, just like shrug.
Okay, there's my cow. I found my cow.
Holy cow! Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
pretty weak.
fuck. Okay, the cow failed to save.
I was gonna say cow dex saving.
Cow's
Yeah.
dex is not fantastic. Let's see. The possums.
Animal G was
Fail.
asking if he needed to
Fail.
break the window, but I don't think you do. Don't you just have to have line of sight?
You can cast
For
through
a
a
spell?
window.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it's
what I
line
done
of
for a
sight.
spell.
Fireball, don't you actually have to make the thing and send it forward?
Oh,
Is what he's asking.
He's right. He's right.
Mhm.
He's right. He's right. He's right. You got to break the window.
Animal G, I thought you were on team players. Come on.
Nah, he's on team TPK.
He's on everybody's
doing to
getting
me all
on
the
team
time in the
TPK
other game.
lately. Everybody's getting on team TPK lately.
Let's see. Huh. Okay.
Team reality.
Team reality. Physics doesn't
Well,
exist.
Mhm.
Therefore,
Break it with those twigs.
Just cast fireball in the window, man.
Make
Yeah,
an
it'll-
attack roll.
it'll break it probably. You
It'll
know.
break it.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
You
First
guys
step.
have
They
combined.
changed it from line of sight to line of effect in 5e, didn't they? That's interesting.
Aha.
You hit, but you didn't break the glass. You damaged the glass. You put like a clink in it. It
How
looks like when
did
a
you not
rock hits
break
your
it?
windshield.
You're like
Some-
the strongest player in the whole party,
That is
besides Kodo.
that my twig figure 8 strength. didn't break that window.
I'll move this to the GM layer, so you know it's still there in case we need
I
it.
didn't cast the
It's
spell at
still
least,
there.
right?
What's that?
So I assume I didn't cast my spell at that point.
Correct. I'm not gonna take the spell from you.
Right? Wondering what that fire elemental is technically in terms of con saves. I'm assuming an elemental doesn't breathe.
Now, does it have to go in a straight line,
Hold on. There's rules.
or does it just have to be in range?
Elemental. I already had it on the page, but I'm done. Okay.
Hey, Levi. For the purposes of fireball, does it have to move in a straight line to the point of?
Yeah. You can't curve a fireball,
I tell you what,
but a fireball does go exactly where it's told to go.
tell you
I was
what,
just
Levi.
wondering if he could fire it up that clearly noted chimney that's in there and fire it
No,
up the top of the
can't.
chimney. And
No, he can't go like, "Woo, no, target."
why not?
All right. So, and since I seem to lack the strength to get out of this window, there's only one natural outcome that has to happen here. One could simply ape out again. The last game, you broke the seal on dinosaurs. I feel that I must turn into a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
The plesiosaur broke the seal.
He's like,
Now, just so it's noted, the T-Rex is an inferior fight form to the ape, but I dig it.
I just want to do it for the sake of it.
I was just gonna say, yeah.
These are turning into 2x.
Hold on.
Absolutely.
Oh, we got to look up level 9 creatures now. I forgot we gained a level.
Yeah, T-Rex is the only option above the ape that is technically allowed.
okay, I got
Oh, there's no more beast above 8.
That's it.
a couple color options. I got some tans. I got a feathered one. Oh no, I can't. I don't have a feathered one. That's one I gotta buy.
I was gonna say, is he like a really ugly feathered one?
I
Or
got a
just
great. Yeah, it's the ugly chicken one, which I don't. I'm not down with. I don't care that it's accurate. I got a black one, a tan one. That's all I got.
Normally I would say black. Let's go tan.
Okay.
Go barnyard.
T-Rex.
Mm-hmm.
Black and tan.
How big is this T-Rex?
There's a
A T-Rex, according to this thing, is huge.
I'm going to make it its body fit the cube and the tail kind of stick out a little bit because otherwise it'll look dumb.
Yeah. I mean,
no.
yes. This is gonna be so stupid. Yes.
That is freaking
T-Rex in the
fantastic.
living room.
There's a T-Rex in the living. Guys, is the T-Rex on the couch again? Come on! I told you to keep the T-Rex off the couch.
Can my T-Rex still have Skeezer's like sounding voice?
No, it becomes a polymorph. You are a T-Rex. Like
I know, but can it have some subtle?
Sure, it's got the higher pitch.
Someone do like the Jurassic Park, like. But it's like-
Valorant, you see Skeezer take the twig arms with the quarterstaff and plink, hit this. It's like, and then the head extends and tiny jaws pop up, and then all of a sudden a full bore giant Tyrannosaurus appears inside the living room of the house.
Darren toasts his bottle of rum that he has in his left hand at the moment and says, this is starting to become my kind of party now.
And yeah, I don't think I have any like trample or anything like that, but yeah.
This is going to be like Volasands all over.
It is.
Rampage out. I'm assuming I can step over things, so I'm gonna go out
Yeah,
here.
you can. Kodo, you're up.
I'm assuming I can get through that glass as a T-Rex.
Still got to
You
roll.
would think. You just walk through the wall.
You need
basically,
T-Rex
at that
stats, or
point.
can you find them?
Oh, I've got him. I'm
Okay.
looking at him.
Oh, I've got.
Just
them.
give me an attack roll on the door, or the window, or the wall, whatever you're. Actually, you'd have to go through the whole wall. Yeah,
Unless
that'll
he just
do.
wants to cast.
29.
Is that a 19? Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
calling that a crit.
Okay.
This is exactly what Morgaine did, or no, Fulcrum did.
Mm-hmm.
So,
So-
give me damage.
Whatever this is.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. You guys
40,
see
12
the
plus
whole
7.
front of the house as the head of a
Big old
T-Rex
head.
comes out. What color is this T-Rex? I can make it a color. Hold on, I can make it a color.
Make him purple.
Are you? That's what I
I
thought.
want to be Barney.
He's gonna be Barney, purple T-Rex.
Now, his illusionary ball run goes away then, right?
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
Let's see. I'll turn him around so he's facing the correct direction. There we go. And then I'll come out.
All right. Giant T-Rex comes out. The possums start to. You can go ahead and. The possums look a little cowed by the presence of an apex predator from a bygone era.
Just wave at him.
The
I make
raccoons the raccoons that just patted themselves out look up at you like, oh, and they are unfazed because they are
Wow.
raccoons.
Yeah, raccoons don't get fucked.
Can I make a
About
request?
you, T-Rex, they are raccoons.
Can I make a request that the raccoon band, the name of the raccoon band, be the Possums? Can that please be a thing?
Cannon.
Yes.
Kodo, it's your turn.
People died in this chair. Fuck that. I come over here and move to this chair because that's just creepy.
You actually sat in Elspin's chair and she was also poisoned. Do you want to move chairs again?
But she bamped out. She
Yeah,
bamped
She did
out.
bamf
I go to
away.
that one then.
Good chair. It's a good chair. It's a good
Yeah.
chair. All the food on the table has rotted into dust, and like it's all blackened and charred and become like just lifeless stuff. You feel the anxiety wash over you of this is how it's always going to be. It's not going to matter. It won't matter what I do. They're always going to like that. You cannot control the situation. You can roll at the end of your turn to shake this loose.
But I'm out of the area.
It's still a frightened effect. You can't re-enter the area at all unless you choose to.
I'm not in the area.
Right. But you have to shake loose the effect to get any closer at all.
Okay.
Like the way his song has always worked is even if you leave the area, it still haunts you.
Okay. So I don't have any actions other than get out, right?
Right. You have
That's not how we
you can't move closer. Now you can stay where you're at. But you can't do anything aggressive towards that zone.
Okay, but I still have actions, right?
Right.
Okay.
You can take actions against stuff that is not in that area.
You can take actions against it. It's just a disadvantage.
Yeah. Good night, Crimson.
Hey, good night.
See you, Crimson.
Stop in.
I heal myself for 8.
Nice. Balron.
All right. Well, Baron's gonna take a
You
moment.
can get out now. There's a
Yeah, I don't know if I need to at this point, but I'm gonna go ahead and start by casting a mirror image because it's another one of my save spells that I don't have to actually have for a day.
God, I should mirror image before I turn into the.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Hilarious.
So I make 3 more Balrons around me,
Okay.
Nice.
and it does not require concentration, which is the important part.
Right.
So I'm going to go ahead and maintain my fire elemental,
Okay.
and I'm going to let him do his thing first. So,
Okay.
fire elemental's going to just take his 50 move, and I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. Do I just go for the carrier cow with him? I think the T-Rex is going to do that part.
You never know.
So he's going to march on over this way.
Is he attacking the raccoon or the possum?
He's walking through them first
Okay.
because he's got
Catching
enough movement to
everything
do
on
that.
fire.
And then he's going to take 2 attacks at the possum.
Okay. So he moves through him. Go ahead and give me a D10 for how much damage that's going to do to him. Nice. It smells like burnt hair out here now.
So those are just the base rolls. You said they get a +3, so that's a 16 and a dirty 20
Dirty.
20.
for touch attacks, mind you.
A 16 and dirty 20 hit. Who are you hitting, the raccoon or the possum?
2 on the possum.
2 on the possum. Roll damage. Both hit.
Did you say 2d6
Just so you know,
plus
this thing does say that an elemental has to enter a hostile creature space and stop there for that fire effect to take place.
Okay. Then it's
Oh, it doesn't
gonna...
professor? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
He'll
it
stop
says
here.
It's the first time the creature enters
The
that
first
space.
time a creature enters the space. Okay.
Yeah.
So it'll stop then right there over him, and it'll get those
Okay.
2. So it takes 8 from the first attack. And it takes 11 from the second fire, and they will then catch on fire.
Nice. So ridiculous.
And bonus
All right.
action, Bowron, all 4 Bowrons will take a swig of their rum.
Okay.
All the Bowrons
They're
are
straight
getting
drunk. Morgaine.
Okay. So
Morgaine,
What-
the leader of the band, is smiling at you.
he's a motherfucker is what he is. So since I'm affected by this, what am I required to do? I have to move.
You
away?
cannot move
I just can't
closer.
move closer. So I could stay
And
here.
all attacks are made with disadvantage.
Okay.
That's some good stuff, zombie decoy.
It is.
Um,
Holy fucking shit. It's a dinosaur. That's gonna be stuck in my head all night now.
That's pretty true. Okay. So I'm gonna move over to here.
Okay.
Or actually, is there any part of this wall remaining?
This is very much like watching.
No.
Nothing.
It's just on fire. In fact, you can now see down into the dining room. That bed is not there. It was on fire. Plex is not there.
What about around?
Just Kodo down there sitting at the table.
Yeah,
Is there,
now
like-
that it's open, you're starting to see through the flames. Kodo's sitting down there at the table.
Just like pissed at the world. Is there like a little half wall or anything around the stairway or anything that I could hide
Yeah,
behind?
like a railing.
Okay. Then well,
There's a
something
nice
I could hide
banister.
behind. Okay,
No,
it's a
not really.
banister. Okay, so I can't hide behind it. That was the question. Okay. Then I'm gonna get over to here. I assume once I leave the area, I can start to feel that like I feel more safe or something. Like I
It
can
was
tell that I've left.
overwhelming before. Now
Okay.
that you've left, you feel you can gain some
like gather
control
myself.
of what's happening,
Okay.
but you need to shake it loose, or it's just gonna. Here's the thing, it's gonna stay on you until you make your save. But while you're in the zone, it keeps hitting you all the time.
And for the save, is that something like end of your turn, beginning of your turn, whatever?
It's always at the end of your turn, so it always
always at the end.
affects
Okay.
you for the turn.
Okay, cool.
That's
Oh,
how
I
5e
didn't get to roll
generally
mine.
has resolved. Yeah.
Roll it.
You made it con, right? Or wisdom.
It's wisdom. So
Wisdom,
yours is
I
actually pretty good against it.
Oh,
Snap,
I
son.
think it was a 19, right? That was
Yeah, you destroyed it. Kodo, you shake it loose.
Okay.
Shake it, shake
And
shake
then-
it, shake it.
That overwhelming, once you've shaken it, you retroactively realize it was a foreign influence on you. Those feelings didn't come from you. And you can still hear the song playing. You just can't, through the crackle of the flames, you hear the little band is playing some version. It sounds like it's in a similar key as what Morgaine plays now and then, but it's like more frenetic and like different tempo, and like it's like more plucking strings than it is playing something long and melodious.
All right. I'm going to fire at the leader, that friggin' loot guy. Loot guy. And so I'll have disadvantage, is that correct? Firing back at that? Okay. So, like, as far as I can tell, they are the source of the fear, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. So.
And you can tell that the lyre player is carrying the melody.
Okay, so he's the important one. So I have a 23 to hit.
That is a hit.
Fantastic. So he's going to take 8 plus 3, so he's going to take 11 damage. But in addition, we're going to do a grasping arrow. I hope that they just stay in place and don't move around too much. Where's grasping arrow? Actually, I might have jipped myself on a die there. Hold on a second. Yep, I did. Take 2 additional damage. And now your speed reduced by 10 feet. If you move more than a foot, you take extra damage. All that stuff, as you remember. And then I'm going to take another shot at this guy. Oh, I rolled double 19s on a disadvantage roll, so that's a 28 to hit.
That's a hit.
I know, this disadvantage is working out okay so far.
You're just like, you're shaking through, you're like, ah!
Famous last words. And then on this guy, well, it's going to be the same guy. Oh. Nah, we won't do that. Had an idea for a second, but we're not going to do that. We're going to do that. Not going to do that. We'll just fire at him, I guess. Let's fire at him. Take 11 damage. And then... Nah, we'll just leave it at that. 11 damage. Do these look like they're bouncing off of him again, by the way?
They're hitting, but they're not doing what they should. Like, they're hitting and then, like, barely... You'll see, like, half the head of the arrow is out.
So it's not like
even the whole head of the arrow is burying itself. You're used to landing shots where, like, half the shaft of the arrow will pierce through the target or blow clean through the target through and through.
Okay. So it's not like something's deflecting it. It's like it's hitting them and it's not
hitting him. Yeah.
Okay. Well,
all right.
These magic arrows just aren't good enough.
Thank you very much for that raid the other day.
Fulcrum, you're up.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Are these bars, now that I've shattered the window, are they big enough to get an arm through?
Yeah.
Okay. Feeling the anxiety and the fear, Stitch, when it was in this longbow form, suddenly kind of like whips apart and is like kind of going around Fulcrum and suddenly whips around his arm, encasing his entire arm up, and it opens up at the front. He shoves his arm out the window, screaming, and fires a cone of cold out of his arm. That goes a 60-foot cone.
Oh my god!
I think it should reach the cow if I go this line right
here. It is
60 that way.
That's what the giant triangle was appearing on the thing for.
Yeah, I was wondering what that was going to be.
Sorry, I was trying to hold that. And I think I can actually. The cone is wide enough that I can hit everyone basically along the side of the house.
Okay.
I can get the cone right. The cone. I wish I could I wish the Roll20 had like a cone I could just put down. Cones are weird because it's like.
There's gotta be.
There's gotta be one in there.
Yeah,
I feel like there is.
If there's a 60-foot cone, that would be amazing.
I think there's gotta be a.
There's a 60-foot cone.
Sweet.
Hold on.
Help me, DM.
I've got a cone.
remember doing it before,
No,
but
he
now I
don't
don't
want
remember.
sound. We'll do a 60-foot cone of fire 90 degrees
It emanates from myself.
or 45.
For you.
There we go.
Spell cast.
This
That's probably
is your cone of cold.
Yeah, it
Hold
looks right.
on. No, it don't. It don't look right at all.
Oh, the angle I meant. Sorry.
Now, no, that doesn't make it look blue. Damn it.
Damn it.
Come on. That's
All right, so
better.
the width of the cone is equal to its length at that point.
That's what I. Right. Okay.
So 5 feet away, it's only 5 feet. 10 feet away. it's-
No.
Is that right?
It's huge. I've seen it
it-
cast before.
That's
it's huge.
20. That's
Wow.
40.
And I don't know if I can angle it.
I am one shy of how big it is.
It's actually bigger than that.
60-foot cone?
There it is.
Yeah.
That is a 60-foot cone.
And
Nice.
so angling out of the window, I don't know if I
I
can
don't think it makes
avoid the
it 90.
T-Rex.
If you hold Alt, you can angle it however you want when you turn it. Just hold Alt.
I will give the power to the Tim.
Ooh, so I can hold Alt.
Not
Yeah, you can ignore grid by holding Alt.
on. You have the power. You can move
All
it.
right.
It's right.
Hold
Shit.
Alt, damn you. All right, I can't seem to Alt, but
Could be a thing that sticks up off the top of the token somewhere.
yeah, a little.
If you grab that thing and you click it and hold Alt,
Bitch
Wait,
of
I
that
got it.
stupid little thing is it always dropped behind the 3 circles and you can never grab it.
That is correct. That is correct.
That is the bane of roll 20.
Come
if
on,
you're
roll
watching,
20.
please fix that. It drives me fucking crazy. I can't rotate things.
Oh, I see it. There you are.
The song is playing this time. I can hear it clipping.
like I said, if you hold Alt when you do that, you can turn it exactly how you want it. You just have to hold down Alt while you move it.
It is a wall of gold.
Coming out of the front.
If only cows were made of titanium and opposable thumbs, we would have survived this.
Yeah, I don't think I can angle
Only
it, but it
raccoon.
misses the T-Rex.
Yeah, I think I'm getting hit. Might knock me out of my form. We'll see.
All right, so that is a cone of cold. Let me pull that up here for everybody.
It's a lot. Hold on.
It's 8d8.
It's 8d8.
It's it just rolled it for me. All right. 37 cold damage, DC 16. It's a con save.
Jesus. Okay.
So like save for 0.
It's safe for half. And a creature killed by this becomes a frozen statue.
That's fantastic. It's like cryo damage on Borderlands. You just walk up and melee them and shatter them. Oh, it's beautiful.
So in this
Okay.
form, I have a con that is 1 point better than this. So just add 1 to whatever this is.
And it's a DC 16 con save.
Okay.
Actually, it was kind of a middling roll for that 8d8 too.
Now, are we saving for half or no effect?
Saving for half.
Okay.
Always save for half, man.
So that's what? 36 rounded down, right?
Possum. What was it again?
DC 16, and it's 37 cold
16.
damage.
Shit.
Half of
Possum failed.
Half of that's 18.
Other possum rolled the same fucking roll. Okay, hold on. And then the cow
Jumped over the mountain.
did not jump over the moon. The cow failed to fucking save because I rolled. So 37. I'm 37. Okay. All right. So
Animal
okay,
G,
I
what are
gotta
you
reach it
doing?
now.
Animal
is
G's
he-
worried about the fire elemental and the cold now.
Yeah, it's going to be rough.
All right. This next
Team
thing
reality.
is going to affect Balrin and Skeezer. The Cone of Cold. Oh, also gets that guy. Shit.
I rolled for the elemental, and he failed by 1, so he takes full damage. I was checking. It won't kill him, but
But it
Okay, I marked it
should.
off him.
I have to roll concentration as well, so.
Okay. When you hit the possums, a couple things happen at the same time.
They probably explode. It's gonna be great.
Kind of.
Okay, I am still in my form. Whew. So far.
Hold on, I gotta tint all these. The cone goes away. However.
How dash ever.
I think I've got cover from everything, don't I? I should be good.
Yeah, it shouldn't hit you.
The cloud doesn't.
Ow.
Not the possums.
Oh, that's a good question. Do the possums puke cows?
The possums
works.
don't puke cows, but when both
Works
the
the other way.
possums die, and they freeze to death, they both immediately emit a stinking cloud from inside them.
Of course they do.
They are frozen statue until they thaw.
Look, I'm standing in the perfect spot to not get hit. That's beautiful.
So Skeezer, you get hit with a stinking cloud. It's a con DC of 14.
All right, let's see. Add +1 to whatever I roll.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
you made it by 1.
T-Rexes are amazing.
Game is bullshit. All right. So Fulcrum sticks his arm out. He's like, "Come on!" And then you guys, who actually sees this? Morgan actually sees this.
Yes.
Stitch rewraps itself vaguely into the shape of like a cannon.
Yes.
At the end of his
It's a cold
hand.
cannon.
Yep, it was exactly the idea.
And you take 3
Man, I'm
psychic damage from that one, Tim.
Woohoo! Worth it.
And then you see a blast of cold as tiny little black threads fire off of Stitch and whip around to the center of where he starts the cone and then blast out from there, hosing everything. As both of the patrol possums are hit, you guys see them go, and you see a blast of green erupt from the bottom of them and just sits in the area, just billowing all around the front of the house.
Wonderful.
The inspiration for the patrol possums, everybody, is the Letterkenny episode. I literally wrote down what Wayne's quote was.
Oh,
Fuck, release a death stink from their bowels. Fuck. It's like, okay, they have to do that. I got forked fucking penises.
Dude, they sound like devils, man.
All right.
True. Kodo is gonna be fine.
Yeah,
Don't worry about
chilling.
No
Kodo's
worries
having a
about
good day.
TP case.
Okay.
He won't die.
The band
Teaser time, baby.
moves closer.
The band takes 2d6 of damage and has 10 less movement.
Pew.
8 damage.
All 3 got hit with the grasping arrow?
Nope.
Or just
the
lead?
leader.
Okay. 8.
8 damage. And their movement is reduced by 10 feet.
Like the roll.
Have I been able, now that I've shot them twice, have I been able to figure out why they're not taking damage? Have I ever seen anything like this before? This is like
Have you ever seen anything like a
DR.
raccoon band that can resist
No, but
arrow
like-
damage while playing a mystical song that generates anxiety? I would
Yes.
say you have not seen anything like that before.
What I'm asking is it similar
Right.
to when I've shot something with DR or something with something like that? Is what I'm asking.
Yes, it
Okay.
feels very similar. And then, as it comes around the corner, you see the lyre player. You see a brief shimmer as the fire starts to spread.
Wait, which fire spreading? Hold on.
The one that's on the room.
Gigantic house fire.
Oh, I gotcha. I thought there was like another effect. I was like, wait, no, where's that happening?
You see the fire spread a little bit, and you see all three of the raccoons keep playing through the flames.
Through the fire and the flames?
Uh-huh. And then in the midst of the fire and the flames, as they pass through it...
This fight's so fucking crazy. What is that?
That guy.
You see the lead lyre player
Mm-hmm.
is this guy. Morgan.
Yeah.
This guy. Have I seen this guy before?
Yes, you have.
Was it in a weird dream?
It sure was.
Super big grin.
That's new to me.
Oh, is that the big green guy? I thought that
Yep.
big green guy was
He's all in red.
was not human, but no, I knew he's all red, but for some reason I thought he was not human.
Both of the other raccoons become imps.
Hmm.
I maybe fucked up, guys.
Well, suddenly I wonder if the paladin will be so mad for me trying to eat one now.
Well, that was still on you.
That was a skeezer.
I think he's gonna be mad. I mean,
This was the third party behind it all. Probably.
Oh, he's standing in the fire too. What up?
do I have an imp? You'd think I'd have an imp.
Oh, you got imps.
Oh, you got imps.
Oh, I like this guy. He's cute.
I mean, he's already got little fire
You
eyes.
thought the same thing. That's funny.
All right. As he steps forward, playing the song, he grins real big, revealing his teeth, and his grin keeps peeling back till the sides of his mouth disappear, and you see rows of teeth all the way around. The top of his head almost looks like his mouth is like a zipper made of teeth. And he keeps strumming. And then he's just gonna fireball you. It's going well, so.
Jesus.
I think maybe we fucked up by splitting the party 3 ways.
guys,
Fucked up by fighting Skeezer.
Yep.
Come on.
I'm
Yeah,
I'm
that was-
dead even if I reflex save this, I have a feeling, so.
No, you're not dead. You got a solid 6 rounds of rolling to decide if you're dead.
Roll a dex save. Both of you.
Yeah, the inside of that house. Ooh, nice roll.
22.
Is it a 16 or an 18? What is that? It's an 18. So that is a 25.
You guys both make it. You take half of whatever this is. You take 11.
Oh,
This
boy.
fight's getting bad. It's getting real bad.
It's been bad.
Turns out it was all a fever dream.
No.
It's
How we
a
up?
very
Cut it
burning
out.
fever dream. Very
Hey,
burning.
I got skipped, it looks like.
Oh. Sorry. Ooh, I didn't attack with stuff. Hold on. Patrol Possum drops down, comes run at the T-Rex. He hasn't done shit the whole fight.
Want some T-Rex? You want some of the purple dinosaur?
He does. He hits a 10 and a 21.
A 21 probably hits. Hold on a second. T-Rex,
Not
yeah.
sure,
I
guys.
think I have
A armor got me to a 16. So yeah, that hits.
I've had a great question. If he started to do an effect, has the song ended?
No, because you can still do cool shit while the song's up.
No, I can't. All I can do is play. I can't take any other actions except move.
I can point out what he is and why, but what he did is
I'm just You don't have to tell me why. I was just.
Nate.
He asked the question. I was like, that's a solid question. We should find out. Yeah, you don't need to tell me why.
Oh man, you get fireballs.
Patrol Possum does a total of 7 slashing on a claw.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Gonna make a con save. This could go bad.
Oh yeah, it'd be a really bad time to fill one.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Everything's fine.
We're doing
Everything's
good.
fine.
We're sneaking cloud. With
Do you remember to use the T-Rex's con, not yours?
Yeah, it's oh, that motherfucker's gonna spit more raccoons.
You see the cow drop its head and start running at you.
Cow, you know what's coming.
Skeezer, I hit a 13 on my armor class.
Miss.
Okay. So the cow manages to go in for a gore and comes up short after it misses you.
I like that he put his neck right in my mouth. That's perfect.
Well, I'm here for you, man. I'm here for you.
Appreciate it, man.
This raccoon was just outside the arena.
The arena?
Fuck, he's got to get out of that cloud.
He might not get his turn.
He has to. He's on fire, so he's got to take his little fire damage first, right? Oh no, he's not the one.
Well,
Never mind.
he hacks and coughs anyway, so he hacks and coughs the moment he enters, and he has to waste his turn doing literally that. And I got to see if the cow gets its vomit back. It does not. Okay.
It's an incredibly chaotic fight. That is definitely true.
Yeah,
this is one of the weirder things we've ever encountered.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Apparently you don't remember the octopus rabbit things.
I forgot about that.
I remember the
Squabbit for the Cantuses. I mean, come on.
Squabbit.
Perfectly normal combatants here.
Okay.
This is right out of the last campaign.
I gotta say, I gotta detour chat. I'm sorry. Okay, it's 1 o'clock, so we're gonna take a quick break and get like beverages and bathroom time. But before we go on break, last campaign, the bad guy was basically like
my dad,
a gene splicer monstrosity thing. And I always tried to take the same rhythm with him of taking a domesticated animal and mixing it with something else that made it super gross. And one of my favorites, hands down, were the squabbits, squid rabbits. The upper half is a rabbit, the bottom half is a squid.
He photoshopped these things, horrifying.
And it was so
disgusting.
fucking fun because I decided, what should they be? Like, so I figured, with all the tentacles, it'd be a caster. So here's my squabbit idea. The first time they fight it, they're in a room with all these zombies. And they're doing they're attacking the zombies, and zombies are swinging loose. But then all the stuff the paladins are doing that would affect a zombie don't affect these. And then when they finally do enough damage, they see inside the zombie is a tiny rabbit that's puppeting it from the inside and casting. So the squabbits bore through a body and puppet it from the inside as body armor, and then just cast from the chest cavity. Oh, they were awesome. I loved my squabbits so much.
They were gross.
They were my favorite thing. They were so much fun.
They were so gross.
So, please come back. We'll be about 10 minutes. We got to get beverages and we got to go to the bathrooms, and we'll see how this goes.
Oh man.
Let's see if Morgaine can win in a song off.
Song off.
I was convinced with the squabbits that the Baron was some sort of illithid, a mind flayer of some sort because of the squabbits. But
I stayed true to Scott wrote the Baron in his backstory.
Yep.
So I stayed true to what Scott said, a lich shapeshifter. And so I basically, on paper, Baron was basically like a master transmuter wizard that attained lichdom. So that right there is pretty much whatever you want to do.
Oh yeah.
Take care, everybody. Thanks for being with us.
Right
we'll be back in 10.
We'll be back.
Oh yeah!
All right.
All right.
Music's working. I don't know why, but I have it.
So I took all my actions and I attacked and stuff, and now it's time for a Schizosaurus Rex.
A Schizosaurus Rex. So, looking at the T-Rex, I could take 2 attacks. One of them is a bite, but the other one has to be a tail swipe. And I'm not going to worry about this free grapple effect on the bite if it's medium or smaller, because I assume that cow is not.
That cow is huge.
You take a bite out of the cow.
There's a baby kaiju battle basically happening on the front lawn.
This really is Bull of Sands all over again.
Oh my god.
Whoa!
Jesus!
That was a big bite. Holy shit.
Wow.
All right, you hit.
43 damage in the bite.
Jesus.
God. A 12, a 3, an 11, and a 10 on those D12.
You tear into the neck and do a quick thrash and a pull, and a chunk of the neck comes out.
And then, can I hit the same target? Can't make both attacks the same target, is what it says. So I can tail swipe the possum.
Wasn't Cow and T-Rex 2 of the avatars in that game Black and White that you could start out with?
Well, T-Rex was.
Yep.
Yeah, Cow was.
Cow was. He was the healer.
Tail swipe apparently goes against a patrol possum. The AC of 25 and does 16.
Hits. And does 16 to the patrol possum? Okay.
Oh, yeah. And I'm going to make sure I move out of this cloud.
All right. Well, you didn't disengage, so the patrol possum gets to hit you.
That's fine.
He's like, I don't care about that possum. That possum's not concerned.
Possum.
I don't know if I hit. I hit a 16.
A
Did I hit you?
is exactly my AC, yeah.
I got 8 points of damage
Okay.
from a bite.
The T-Rex has a little less wow factor than the ape, but I do like the T-Rex.
T-Rex. I'd say it's got more wow factor.
I agree.
It's
It's definitely got wow factor. If nothing else, it's got wow
The
factor.
giant ape admittedly gets played out. It's the go-to that you see.
wow, that was close. I almost lost my form on that bite from the
Because
possum.
it can use both attacks on the same target, which is why the ape is technically better.
It has more hit points, less to hit, less damage. Hey,
Oh,
See?
those kobolds.
And there's a
Oh.
kobold swooping in,
Thank you very much,
saving
guys.
the day.
Thank you.
They were.
in the middle of a clusterfuck.
They've been playing some
Yeah, we
Dark
sure
Trails
have.
tonight over there. So
Yeah, they've been gunslinging cowboys, and we have
Gunslinging.
giant cows and possums fighting T-Rexes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
None of us are cowboys.
Not a single one of us is a cowboy.
No.
we came to actually have a nice casual sit down talking with some like potential frenemies, trying to get the sense of what was going on, and then all of a sudden, some people,
It was all bad.
We all got
All
poisoned.
bad.
it,
and then
it's poisoned
chaos.
us. So
We had raccoons playing instruments, turning
it
into.
wasn't me this time.
We got possums blowing up and dropping stink clouds. We got gigantic carrier cow that's been regurgitating attack raccoons.
And the devil.
Just to be technical, guys, those are rage raccoons. I think.
Rage. We got a fire elemental on the board. We got fireballs going off. We had a
Made of titanium and opposable thumbs.
All right, Koto, it is your turn.
T-Rex.
It's Koto's turn.
Is Koto gonna
boy.
drink or take a stroll or a nap or?
I get 9 hit points back, bitches.
Toto's decided he's done with us. He's not enjoying the fight, so
He's gonna he's gonna
eating.
chill out at dinner and consider a career in sound engineering.
There's a titanic explosion
I came
upstairs.
here to finish this fucking dinner, and I'm gonna finish the dinner. Okay.
Val,
There's been several gigantic explosions.
All right.
like, this was billed as a fancy dinner, and if I don't get a fancy dinner, I'm out.
This house is burning down.
To be fair,
To be fair.
Kodo, the walls are on fire. If you stay in this, by the next turn, the fire will have engulfed this room as well.
I've seen the GIF. It's fine. It's all fine.
He's gonna self-heal through it. Just take the fire.
This is fine. This is fine.
Well, Bowron is. I take it all the blue-looking animals are dead, right? So just that one red dot raccoon remains.
Just the red dot. Just the one rage raccoon remains. Yes.
T-Rex, you
We
look
can
like you
raise
got the
raccoons.
cow situation handled. So
We'll see.
you okay?
He might knock me out of my form. I'm dead, basically.
Well, Nemo's gonna live its best elemental life.
Burn.
Actually, no. I'll tell you what. I'll take
That
care of it.
that raccoon is still hacking and coughing.
So fire
It
elemental
sucked in
makes
a
his way
deep
here.
breath of death stink.
He's gonna stop on top of cow and possum, and he's going to unleash.
It sounds
two
like you
attacks.
just made a Rocky and Bullwinkle. He's going to stop on cow and possum.
He'll stop on cow and possum, and so then he'll take 2 swings at this possum.
Okay, give me a. For him to park on the possum or the cow. Oh, I see what you're gonna do. You're gonna sit like between them. So
Yep.
okay, roll damage for the constant burn effect.
It is 4.
Okay.
And then he shall take his 2 attack. And they get +6, not +3. I've been slighting my elemental, but it's okay.
Bumped it into a 1. That was
Yeah.
good.
Well, it kept the original 10 and 7. It looks like
All right.
So,
are you going for
that's
possum or cow?
16 and 13 on possum
Okay. The 13 misses. The 16 hits.
on touch attack.
Uh huh.
Okay.
You're thinking touch attack like it's like old school, like the touch. There is no. The fire elemental touches it to do the damage, but a touch attack is not any sort of special rule anymore.
Oh, really? So
Yeah.
when it says a touch attack, it just means he has to be able to be in reach.
Yeah, it just means he has to touch him to do
Then
it.
why would they even call it a touch attack?
Because every attack has a name: a slam, a bite, a claw. They want to be specific, so you are just touching.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty.
Yeah, it's just
Well, then the elemental. Then I'll just describe it. I'll narrate it then.
Yeah.
The elemental massages the possum after a hard day's work. For 13 fire damage, as he
That's
warms
nice.
those back muscles after its long hard day.
After taking a chunk out of the T-Rex, and the T-Rex turns all of a sudden, its whole back lights up. All the white and black hairs just singeing. Okay.
Be on fire.
Morgaine, you're up.
Okay. Well,
He is casually strolling through. He is playing his lyre, and when as he's strolling through and playing the lyre, smiling at you, he just flicks a fireball at you effortlessly. You don't even see a cast. He just tosses it.
This guy's not even here. I disbelieve him.
Ninja trick, disbelieve?
I need to trick disbelieve. This guy's doing things that don't make sense. All right. I'm afraid. I assume that's still up. I don't see it on my screen now, but I assume he's still got it up. Right?
He's still generating it. Yes, I got rid of the token of the raccoon,
Yeah.
and so I'll give him the
I see.
fear aura token.
a
Yeah,
raccoon.
I mean, I really can't move out of it at this point. So, does he still have the thorns on him, or no? When the raccoon went away, the thorns.
He
were
didn't
gone?
bother to wipe them off.
Okay, so they're still.
So
just
they're
hanging
still
out.
there. They're still affecting movement. There you go.
You just don't even care.
He. Oh, I don't think it was that big. Hold on. I think it was only like 25.
It was when he was standing at the foot of the stairs. I was clear here by like 5 feet or something. So yeah, that's probably
There.
right.
He steps in.
All right.
At the end of your turn, you can make the save.
Okay.
Even when you're in it, you can still make the save each turn. But while you're in it, it keeps coming.
Okay. That's it. It's time for a jam off. That's what we're doing. So we're gonna start playing the song. I'm gonna just. I think I can. Have I kind of talked with Harmony, like just in my head before, right?
Yeah.
Okay. In my head, I'm like, Harmony, I need your help, and I start playing the horrid song, the
She
sad
gives you
song.
Advantage.
Awesome.
I
And
think that's what she did. Hold on. Let me look at the rules.
actually, no, I think she
The
gave
song
me
rules.
a DC. Yeah, she gives me a 1 to the DC.
Oh, she adds +1 to the DC. Sorry.
Yes. I like advantage though.
No.
I'm just saying I like it. Okay, so then I'm gonna do the perform. She gives. Oh no, she doesn't give me advantage. Never mind.
doesn't.
So +1 to this. What do I have? A +9? I
Yeah,
think?
that was a +1 DC.
+9. All right, jerk. Take that shit. All right. So
He said that with confidence.
I rolled a 20, or I got a 27 plus her 1. Or no, she gives a +1 to the DC, so it's not to my roll. It's to the DC, right?
Hold on.
Because it's not 1 for 1 on the
You would've
what I
listed
roll
it.
to what the DC is. So the DC would be 19 based on the check.
Now start the song on her own. Her DC is your lowest possible roll if you want to.
But there's an extra thing at the bottom when she's adding on and harmonizing with me. Not her doing it by herself.
Right.
And that's where the +1. But it says +1 to the DC to resist. So it's not +1 to my die.
Okay. Yeah.
So as I
Up
rolled,
by 1.
so that means the DC is a 20.
Okay. Nice.
And
All right.
also, because I get 1 because of my charisma mod, Fulcrum is immune to this right now.
Nice.
He's exempt from the song.
Okay.
Very nice.
Okay. You play and tear into it, and you see his lips pull back deeper, and you can see all the teeth are serrated. And he starts plucking at it again, and it's becoming a rock off.
This is freaking Devil Went Down to Georgia like
It is.
fiddle duel
Literally.
right now.
He
Just
is going to roll his save, and fiends have disadvantage. However, he has advantage, so it's
So it's
just
even.
a straight roll. And
was
my
107.
die says, and he fails his save.
But he's not real, and he shakes it off anyway.
He sits it and he's like, you see his eyes roll in the back of his head. So while you're getting hit with his anxiety, he's getting hit with all the failures that have ever befallen him, and they are doomed to repeat.
They're doomed to repeat.
talking with chat. I was like, I don't even think we know that there's anything going on upstairs.
They don't.
No,
They
you just know that
don't
like
at
shit
all.
blew up, and then you haven't really heard
Fulcrum.
much.
Ship blew up
You're
like
up.
3 times up here. There's been a lot of things going on.
Yeah, it's been a lot of
fireballs. Is he still steadily like advancing on us, or is he?
He's
as the
trying
rock
to,
up-
yes.
All right. I'm gonna put.
I just haven't got his turn yet.
I'm gonna put a hand on Morgaine, and if he gets, I'm just like, just hold on. If he gets within 10 feet of us, I'm holding an action to thunder step out the window to the roof of the barn.
Nice.
Okay.
Like 60, 90 feet away.
Okay. And then that's it.
Yeah. If he basically gets within 10 feet, or I see him start to take like a hostile action, I just want to teleport us out of here.
Okay. He is caught up in despair. You see the imp here on the left stops playing and just starts like wailing. And this one does too. And this one wanders towards the core of the fire where you can't even see him because it's too bright. Just like little wings just carry him off, and that's the tambourine player. And then this one,
Freaking tambourine player.
this one here's got the flute, and he's like, and he shaking. He's like looking at you, and he's like, "You're not going to take it away from me again." And he fails again, so he cannot move really towards you because he's too lost in despair to move, and he fails, so it'll carry into next turn as well.
Yeah, I apologize
and now
for the music's
it
about
is
to stop everyone.
But you can see Fulcrum. He really wants to advance. So right now it's a stun lock hold, kind of on both sides. Moo time. Okay. The cow turns, but I can't flip the token. So
He's technically in the cloud right there, right?
he is in the cloud.
Make that con save, possum boy.
Oh, also I just realized I should have been rolling 2 wisdom checks for the last 2 turns on that fear, shouldn't I have?
To shake it if you can, yeah.
Nope.
Oh, cow!
Oh man.
Oh God.
And then I did on the second round.
Okay, you do on the second. The first one, it goes terrifying for a second. For a moment, you're convinced all this is bad. You have no control over what you're doing. Why are you even trying? What is happening to her? How do you expect you're even going to save her if you can't get yourself out of this situation? You are trapped. You are trapped, and you should give up right now because what's the point? And then all of a sudden you see like, ah! You, in that last second, you feel black threads leave your mind and slide into Stitch as if you're like asserting control again. Hi, Z2.
That's a lot of Z2s.
Thanks for coming, Z2. All right. Let's see. What's going on? I have a lot of going on. Okay.
Well, Carrier Cow is making...
Carrier Cow is going to try to... Damn it.
Hey,
With the raid of 11 showing up.
Yay! Thank you very much.
Welcome, Nighttime.
Thank you very much.
This combat we got going on with
It's a lot.
belching cows and patrol possums and
Well, the cow hasn't gotten its ability to vomit raccoons back yet. So come on.
That's good. That's good.
It turns to you, Tyrannosaurus Rex. Yes, there's one of those right now.
It's actually a gnome.
Drops its
So,
head
anyway.
and
Do it.
attempts to gore you.
I don't like
And
it.
I hit a 15.
Do not hit.
Yeah, I don't hit.
Yeah, take that, Carrier Cow.
Cow is not that cool anymore.
It is a gigantic kaiju battle.
The cow is gonna back away.
How big is this cow, just for reference here?
The cow is 15 feet tall and 20 feet wide, 20 feet long,
Jesus.
which makes it probably about 12 feet wide too.
Damn.
The cow also takes 9 fire because he didn't spin around putting himself out.
So
And I
it
guess I'll take an
does.
opportunity attack.
Yeah, go for it.
Prepare for the bite.
Oh man, look at that.
Oh!
42.
Double dice for no apparent reason. But the
In a
numbers
row?
are
You are getting giant slices of rare cuts.
oh, it's so good. Green cow, delicious.
So Possum is gonna avoid this elemental stuff and come straight for you, T-Rex. With a
Elemental gets attacked.
bite and a claw. I got nat 20.
Uh-oh.
Possum time.
This might actually knock me out my form. That's the scary part here.
Elemental hits the possum for 15. Does he hit on a 15?
Yes, he does.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, layered
About that,
sauce.
guys. My controller's being real stupid right now. We're about to fix it. Don't worry. It's about to get
All
better.
right.
Okay.
Don't you have to have
You've
a feat
done-
to get a attack of opportunity thing?
No,
Nope,
if you
that's
leave,
Pathfinder.
we're confusing Pathfinder again.
God, it's fucking,
I know. Basically,
They're, like,
if
so
you
close,
do
but
not
not.
say, if you do not say I disengage, which is an action to disengage, then when I leave, you get to hit.
Right.
Okay.
But there's no longer the moving from a threatened to a threatened. That's gone now.
Right.
Okay.
So when it leaves my reach, the elemental takes attack of opportunity.
Yeah. The patrol possum moves in, and I hit on an 18 and then the nat 20. Does the 18 hit
Yep.
T-Rex?
Hit. Yep.
He also takes 9, and then he takes from the fire for starting in my range, and then he also takes 10 from my attack of opportunity, more fire,
Damn. Hopefully it blows up back there.
Well,
if he can.
shit.
which will
Well,
happen
then-
before he hits T-Rex.
On his way, over to the party, he dies before he can get to the T-Rex.
Oh god, another explosion.
Except he doesn't. You guys see him go flump, and he's like, "Wah!" He gets back up.
You know what that means,
After he
T-Rex?
hits 0,
Yeah.
he pops up to
I was
2,
going to say, he's just playing.
Yep, you're just playing possum, man.
and
Uh-oh.
upon playing possum, he releases his own death stink again.
Fantastic.
So T-Rex, that's a con DC 14. However, my upon death, I go back up to 2. He is, however, dead.
All right, I need to make concentration check with a. Or no, I'm sorry. This is the spell DC. I have.
He
plus
doesn't
one
get
to-
his strikes. He doesn't get his hits.
Oh, you
I'm
did it.
fine.
Nice. You
28.
are. You
I don't-
thrust your
don't smell
T-Rex. You thrust your giant T-Rex head out of the cloud vertically and take a deep breath of non-death stink air.
The T-Rex definitely still had abnormally high pitched roar,
Let's see.
kind of
here.
warply.
What is going on? I gotta get this rage raccoon out of this fucking stink cloud. What did I roll? Okay,
Frickin'
good.
Stink clouds.
He doesn't cough to death. That's good. Where am I gonna go?
That's a good question.
I'm gonna go kill Balrin. Okay. He's gonna run in.
Through the
Wait.
gas.
He just walks through walls?
No, he goes around through the gas on the deck. I made my save, so I'm not coughing and hacking this turn.
Oh,
So I can actually move through it.
okay.
All right. I'm gonna attack with a claw and a bite. I got a 16 and a better.
Tumbling
Oh,
dice.
what's he doing?
You hit the mirror images, I think.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you did. So 2 of my
Okay. Oh, that's interesting. All right. As he goes in for the claw and the bite, he leaps through one of your mirror images, popping it, and would have driven it to the ground on like a pounce. And you can see this raccoon is frothing at the mouth with blood rage. I painted the front of them red.
For blood rage.
Yeah. You guys want to see a rage raccoon?
Yeah.
Would love to see.
Yes.
Oh, no. Hey, Levi. The second
Yeah?
one will hit me.
Then make a
Whoa.
Oh, that's awesome. Nope, the second one would hit me. A 5's not a high enough roll.
look how sweet his eyes are, guys. He's so sweet.
He's like, I just got done murdering.
What's a murder?
What's a murder?
I knew there was a roll. I was trying to remember what the DC was that I have to roll over, but it changes with the number of duplicates I have. So
Okay, so the claw hits, so roll a strength check of DC 13.
is this a save?
It is.
12. Womp womp womp.
You are knocked prone.
Uh-oh.
So I do 8 points of slashing damage.
Oh, that's it?
Yep.
Still a concentration check if you have one up.
The other level.
He claws and he bites and misses the target, and the claw catches you and drives you to the floor, and now he's on top of you.
Mistake.
Skeezer, you're up, T-Rex.
Oh shit, that turn came around quick. So I passed my save so I can move. Alright, so I'm getting the hell out of this possum stank. But not before I punch him with my tail. Boom. Let's see. T-Rex tail slap.
Not that 20?
Oh, it is.
Is it really 20?
That's 20.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
So that did 40 damage, apparently.
That's awesome.
T-Rex tail slap.
Can I punch him like through the
How
window?
do you want his story to end?
I'm assuming his stink stays down here, right? But I would like to.
Crit. So where are you going to punt him to?
Well, I don't want his stank to go up there, but I do want to punch the patrol possum through the window where the other guys are fighting, and have it go flying through the fire. I'm gonna hockey slap it up through the cloud. And launch it through the window.
Give me a flat D20 roll.
Okay.
Okay. It bursts through the wall and it lands on the floor. Morgan and Fulcrum, the wall explodes and a giant something and just catching fire.
That's going to set off my thunder step, I think, held action probably.
It is. It's got to be. It's huge. It's like somebody threw a car through a wall. So Fulcrum goes, no! And then all of a sudden you see Morgaine. It's bizarre. You see the black threads off of Fulcrum wind together in a split second, make a whip, and then crack it. And the thunder crack explodes both of you out of there.
And not that it would hit anybody, but anything within 10 feet takes 5d10 thunder damage.
Where do you want to go?
On top of the barn, where the two of us cool long-range guys will have a good line of sight. But basically, that's like what I had a roof. Like, I had line of sight for it at the window, and everything else down there is covered in not good clouds of stuff.
Yeah,
so
It's covered in not good.
Yeah, so we're going to teleport to the top of the barn. I can only go 90 feet anyways.
Okay. All right. That's T-Rex, you hear a as a crack of thunder. Kodo, you hear thunder outside.
300 feet away. It cracks inside the house where it went off, actually, because that's where the thunder strike happens. So it can be heard 300 feet away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. AC 17.
Polymorph is so broken. It's so broken good.
It's a ridiculous spell. 39 damage.
Damn.
I get my little claws on him, on his back. Right into
You're
his
taking
neck.
giant chunks out of this cow, and inside the cow you hear.
What?
When you're biting into the cow, you hear inside the cow, and you feel large lumps moving around.
Oh
Dude,
boy.
it's attack possums. There's attack.
That's true. They're all in there. No, it's the raging raccoons.
Or raging raccoons.
The
Sorry.
raccoons. Yeah.
All right, Kodo, you're up.
It's about to get crazy.
Is this fine, Kodo?
I mean,
It's fine.
Possum came through.
This is fine.
Third explosion from upstairs now.
He changed it to
the GIF on his.
That's beautiful. This is fine. All right. Fire erupts in the room. Kodo.
Arms on fire. I never noticed that part.
As you sit there, you take 5 points of fire damage as the fire continues to spread throughout the room, coating the floor and licking up the walls where you sit.
So much fire and bad stuff on this map right
So
now.
much shit on this, and we don't even have the blood API running. Can you imagine if there's the blood?
Oh, my God.
Every single icicle would have a blood spatter underneath it too.
Yeah.
All right, Ballerin, you're up.
Oh, I happen to have these fancy boots that I wear called the Boots of Kicking that are made specifically for punting raccoons off of me. So let's just do that.
I thought they were made for walking.
So,
That's just what they'll do.
They do a lot more than that. I mean, that's what they do. But one of these days, these boots are gonna kick all over you.
so according to the instructions on my magic Boots of Kicking, I have to make an athletics check versus him.
Yeah.
I can't believe Kodo literally just
I
sat
rolled a total of 11.
again.
Everything's
I rolled a total
He
of a
disbelieves.
9. So apparently the boots don't work.
The boots have not had a good run. They haven't done any of this
They-
Sparta.
They one time
Running.
punted a wobbin down some steps for a lot of damage.
Oh,
That's
that's
about
cool. That's cool.
it. Like
They did.
a while back. All right, well, that didn't work. So we'll have to go to plan number 2, which is bonus action, Misty Step, because I don't have to prepare that spell either. So me and my remaining mirror images will GTFO through that window and outside.
Where you want to go?
Through the window, outside.
Okay. The raccoon's like, and all of a sudden, the kick, it dodges, and all of a sudden, you like vampire mist. And you reform outside. You form outside in time to see a giant, stinking green coated possum blast through the burning building. And now it's on the upper floor.
This is the most fucked up fight ever.
All right.
For my movement, now that I get my actual movement, just casually starts to walk about
Just
back.
casually.
In the meantime, Elemental's going to do his attacks
Okay.
to help out a T-Rex friend. To not catch T-Rex friend on fire.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
That's nice.
We wouldn't want that.
You're just cooking his head for my subsequent bites. It's gonna taste nice.
So that's 6 fire damage because I'm going to, plant down there on top of him.
It's starting to smell.
That
actually somewhat nice.
That's 2
Around the cow.
attacks. Both of them hit at 23 each.
Yeah, those are hits. Yeah. This cow is bleeding everywhere, but it's still going.
So that's 12 and 9 additional fire damage.
God. This cow. It's this burning cow.
Freaking burning cow.
All right, Morgan, you're up.
Okay, hold on. Gotta change this. This is the hardest changeover I have to do. Try not to fuck this up. Stop. Oh, it fucked up. It's the hardest one, guys. It's all right. It'll be okay in a second. My controller stopped receiving and giving information, so it's just like I'm having to manual punch everything in. Anyway, okay, I got a new bird's eye view. Big old cow. So the patrol possums and those 3 attack raccoons are all alive, yeah?
The patrol possums are all dead.
Okay.
These ones that are blue are frozen from the cone of cold.
Got it.
So all that's left right now is the cow and the dude. But you actually can't see the guy. Despite the fact the building's on fire, you can't see him through the flames.
I don't need to see him.
We don't.
I don't need to see him.
I don't. I have Seeking Arrow. If I've seen
I
it
know,
last
Ninja
minute.
Trick. I know.
So we're gonna do that.
Cam's bullshit Ninja Trick Seeking Arrow brought to you by Blue Diamond.
By the
best
DM,
almond.
he gave it to him.
It's true. It's true. Actually, he didn't even have to give me that one. I can just take that one on my own. That's not even like.
That's not
even
being
like,
special.
That's not fun stuff he made up. That's just in there. All right. It's not in that book. So I think I just don't have to roll. Is that how that works? To make sure.
That seems
Where'd you go?
plausible.
Yeah, it's
Don't
like
make
Magic
an
Missile
attack
last
roll.
time.
Yeah. Well, just making sure you don't
Found
get
it.
like some sort of.
It
thing.
chewed up like your action economy to use it or something like that, right?
Nope, it's just a regular guy. Get to save. You have to make a deck save.
Deck
You can
save.
and you can take it as if it were hit by. Takes damage. Oh, it takes half. Basically, it takes half if you save.
It's like a fireball.
All right. All right. Yep, that's what it is.
My deck save, I got a 21.
Oh, yep,
Damn.
you save. All right. So. 8 plus 1.
Gotta say, man, having this music is a
It's the
vast
best.
improvement.
It's awesome.
So good.
I'm glad that you guys are enjoying it.
Yeah, you kicked that ass. That's what you did.
All right, so we've got a 24, and you take half of that damage.
So 12.
So you'll take 12 damage.
Alrighty.
And then for my second attack, I'm going to fire at something else because I can only do that once around. We'll fire at the cow, I guess, since that's the only other target I can feasibly see. All right, so let's... Oh, actually, do I have a possibility to hide up here from the cow?
Yes.
Okay, we're going to do that real quick.
I would say it's pretty.
Can I, while I'm on the roof, can I hide from the cow?
Well, just like I jump down prone or something and pop up. I don't know.
No, you totally can.
It's definitely the important
22
question.
to hide. Or the stealth check is a 22. Is that appropriate?
Well, look at it this way, though. It's not necessary for you to establish stealth. You have 2 allies in combat with it, so you still get sneak attack.
That's true.
It would just get you advantage.
Fair enough. That's what I was trying to get with the advantage, so. Okay, so we roll advantage. Thing we did. So that is a 20 to hit. And... So take 14 damage.
14 damage on a cow.
14 damage on a cow.
You launch it, and this one buries, as they always should, in the target.
As they freaking should.
Morgan, you done?
I believe I am done for now.
Fulcrum, you are up.
All right, I'll get myself where I can get a line of sight on that cow as well, and with Stitch in bow form, I will fire at it twice.
Cow as well. I love this.
Sorry about your luck, cow.
Pincushion that cow. $23.
The cow is hit.
Takes nice 14. Technically piercing damage, not slashing. I didn't remember to change that. And
I love that Clint's still just burning.
And a 22 on the next strike.
Everything's fine.
That's a hit.
Everything's fine.
And it's 9 piercing damage.
Punch. You lance through that.
Could have done one extra thing. My bad. Never mind. I forgot.
Nope, I got to roll.
Turn.
Gotta roll. You know what? I'm sick of this. I burn a legendary resistance.
Oh, shit.
You guys see a red target fly out of the second floor of the house, which would actually put it to right here. I keep getting fucked up because I have the other floor on the other side. So it flies right to here. And let's see here.
Is this bad guy's turn?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I missed it. Hold on.
Okay. He draws the sword mid-flight and strikes with it. I hit a 25 and better.
Dang.
And that comes out to 18 bludgeoning on the first hit, and I rolled maximum damage on that, and 20 on the second hit.
Your mic's not working, Cam. No, it is.
You guys hearing? No. I may have just not said it very loud. I've got the gate. I need to turn the gate down a little bit, maybe.
Oh, I dropped him on the first hit.
There we go. Maybe that'll be better.
Morgaine goes down on the first hit.
Take your damage, Cam. I want to see what happens.
Oh, wait. I go down? What happened?
I did 18 bludgeoning on the first strike, and then 20 on the second strike.
So he attacked me through the song?
He legendary action.
I burned a legendary action to end it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I missed that part.
And he blitzed in and struck you twice with his sword.
Brutal.
Okay. So I go down. How much damage was it total? Sorry.
It's 18 on the first hit, so you're dropped to 0 on the first hit. Once he's down on the ground, Fulcrum, he stabs him again.
Oh, I just got blood.
See?
Oh, the blood. We got the blood back.
Nice.
For the win.
Nice.
Just in
I'm
time
gonna
for
take
Morgan
Question.
to
Question.
He's got the. I'm gonna shut
Does-
the aura off. Hold on.
Does Harmony continue singing?
Why is this? Oh, I shut your aura off like an idiot. That's not what I want to do at all. There's the blood.
There it is.
Harmony is still singing. Yes.
Okay.
And he stabbed him again for a failed death save.
Yes.
Ugh.
All right.
Out to get me.
Good night, Protista.
Good night. Thank you for coming by. Cow's turn.
Oh, cow. Kane's gonna die.
I am gonna die. Legit.
Your bird will sew you back in half. You'll be fine.
Maybe.
Cow takes 30 fire damage.
And also, how did he move? Did he just like bamf?
He flew.
He flew. He takes
flew.
2 He takes 12 more damage from the spiky spikes. By the way.
Damage taken.
Yeah, and I assume since it's fly, he's got like a billion feet he can
It's
move.
probably
but
pretty
It's technically reduced by 10, but I don't think that'll probably stop him.
I only got us 90 feet away.
Yeah, fly's usually pretty big, so.
This situation got a little worse.
You guys can see epically fighting on top of a barn.
No. I'm not epically fighting. I'm dead.
Laying.
Oh, he wasn't going to say anything about you, Morgaine. He's going to say we epically see Fulcrum and this guy in red about to face off.
That's probably true.
We can't see
I'm, like,
Morgaine because he's
prone on the
laying
roof.
down.
Uh-oh. Or raccoons have appeared.
That's right.
The carrier cow successfully vomits up 4 rage raccoons that act immediately,
That's
Never
not good.
ending.
attacking a T-Rex.
Law of averages here, coming out of this form soon.
Also, legit guys, we need to seriously consider leaving Balder on the boat anytime we're doing anything.
Imagine. Yeah.
That's
We're
true.
like, no. You got to watch the boat, bro.
This rage raccoon doesn't want Mama to burn anymore. Those 3 are going to try and kill the elemental with
Bring it.
their hands. Oh fuck! One rolled a nat 1, so that didn't go well. All right, I got a 9 to hit, which I assume is a miss.
Miss.
16 to hit.
Hit.
Okay. Then it takes a whopping 6 points of slashing damage. And T-Rex, I totally hit you. The die says 19.
Ouch.
Yeah. So it's a claw attack for 5 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And because I didn't get my pounce, I can't attempt to also bite. So
I have another +1 to that, so it's a 12. I pass it by 2. I am still a T-Rex.
he is riding the line of T-Rexdom tonight. Skeezer, your turn, T-Rex.
All right, so you said I could see the battle unfolding up on the roof?
You saw, you heard the thunder.
Mm-hmm.
You saw a flash of something happening on top of the roof, but from this angle you can't see them. And then you saw out of the second floor a character all in red you've never seen before draw a sword mid-air while flying without wings and land on top of the roof.
How tall is this roof?
That roof is 40 feet up.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I'll just take a snack, go down to the bottom. But yeah.
I mean, it's a barn. It's fucking huge.
Yeah, that's a biggie guy.
We all know barns parasites. Come on.
We are well versed in barns. I just wasn't well versed in my T-Rex scale to said barn. But yeah, I guess I got to keep going for this cow because that's the thing. I'm gonna also maneuver.
The cow looks bad.
Yeah,
The cow's not doing so good.
I'm gonna maneuver around him so as to stay in his reach, so not to draw an opportunity attack.
Okay.
But to reposition so that I can use the barn. And I'm going to tail slap the raccoon. With the T-Rex.
So stupid.
21 to hit. That's 22.
That's a hit.
Yeet!
How does this raccoon story end? Where's it going?
I want to launch this raccoon right into the mouth of the cow.
Into the mouth of the cow?
Yeah. And then I want to come in and
Back
just
to
chomp
whence
the
you
cow's
came.
face. That's my next attack.
Okay. You bat the raccoon into the cow, and it shapaps against the cow's head, doing 5 points of bludgeoning damage as a dead raccoon body bouncing off a cow skull.
And then, boom. Oh, that might miss. How the hell did I roll?
That misses. You go in, and as the raccoon head hits it, it staggers to the left just enough that you go down for the bite and you miss.
Oh, damn you, cow.
Architect of your own demise.
Apparently.
Kodo.
Kodo Misty steps outside.
There's a fire elemental, 4 raccoons, and a T-Rex fighting a cow.
That's the best.
It's nonsense is happening.
It's just chaos.
Yep.
You just walked away.
I moved there.
You're chaos.
Bowrin, you're up.
I'd start with the elemental. He's got 2 raccoons that started inside his area, so they're going to take damage first.
Roll fire damage.
They take 1.
Ooh, nice.
Bad round for us.
The first attack, we'll just start with the red one, because the green one's dead, right? It just went back.
Green one's gone. Yeah, he's gone.
Okay. So the red one will attack him first. That's just
Yes.
and that didn't happen.
We're having a rough round.
Second D20 is even worse. Oh, what a fire elemental does when he botches, but he just botched trying to kill that raccoon. So that was a fun round for the.
The fire elemental goes off and misses, and as it slams its hand down, it sort of flops onto its own hand and has to rebuild itself.
He's gonna move and squat down on that one, just so that way they're all on fire starting next round.
Got it.
Actual
More game. Oh, actual
Bowrin. I saw the thing in red come flying out because I was outside at the time.
Yeah.
So Bowrin is going to take the form of a giant eagle.
Fly, you fools.
I think. Or vulture. Yeah, eagle's better.
I think.
Yeah, we determined eagle's way better.
Eagle is better, yes. So, not by much, but every little bit's going to count today, it looks like. So,
Pick the pedestal.
26
How hard
more.
is it for me to get a damn bird?
He's good.
Hawk?
He's large, also.
The size is never an issue. It's getting the right shape.
That's what she said.
Well, the only other time that I've used this was in the live game when we were in the magic level.
It's large?
He is large.
Well, I don't think that's an eagle, but that'll have to do. So that will be Valor and Harros. And you have a bird, sir.
All right.
Caw.
So I turn into a bird, and I'm gonna take off up into the air. My flight speed is
Like 60?
80.
80. Shit. Now that you're in the air, you can see Guy in red has his sword in Morgaine's down form on the roof of this barn.
It's not good.
It's pretty sweet.
Morgaine,
I'm up in the air, but I'm over here.
Yay.
roll a death save.
I don't even know what that is. I haven't rolled one in a long time.
You just hit quick death save on your sheet.
You roll a d20, and there's no bonuses.
Unless you have
And
an item of
Yes.
protection of some type.
Do not, as far as I'm aware.
20,
20, huh?
yeah, flat d20.
That's a 14.
You have made one death save, so you're positive.
Okay, but I also
Once you-
I have a failure, right?
You have
Because
two.
I'm
You
stabbed.
have you have a failure because he stabbed you.
Yeah. And it's 3 of either kind, and that's
Yeah, once you have 3 of either, that effect happens. You either die or you are stabilized.
Fine.
Get serious up in here.
Yep.
Fulcrum, you're up.
Scream out from Regain and an infernal look at the guy.
Damn it, it's so hard.
It's like
Do
you.
that in a second.
String of curses is infernal as I run out and grab Morgaine, and the Ion Stone around my head lights up, and I'll use my the stored Thunder Step inside that at 3rd level to teleport us 90 feet away to, so we show up like right next to Kodo.
Bringing the fight right to Kodo.
I didn't want any of it.
Just going to no.
I want to go to the safest place I can think of.
Yeah, as soon as I like landed, it's like
Kodo.
He lands, he's like, triage.
and I think he has to make a let me see, the DC 16 con save, or he takes half of.
This is very much like a movie scene where you're just like chaos going everywhere, buildings exploding, guns going off, and they go to just, like casually walking with like
Casually walking out. Boom, boom, boom.
Jazz. Looks over casually. It's like the baby Groot at the beginning of whatever that fucking movie's called.
Guardians 2.
Guardians 2.
That's exactly what I'm imagining right now.
What's the con save?
It is it's a DC 16
Or half?
or half. Yeah, let me double check Thunderstep, and I'm pretty sure it's or half.
Passes. What's the damage?
It was 17, so he takes half that, so that's 8.
Sometimes it doesn't pay to walk out of the fire.
Just stay in there. Just stay in there.
All right.
Oh, and because that one's a storeroom, I wouldn't have. I don't think you pinged me for psychic damage when I did the first Thunderstep.
Did
That was
not.
an actual cast.
1.
All right. Spade's smiling on me for messing up.
And this one is 1.
Oh, this was stored in the Ion Stone
Oh, store. Okay, yeah, now it doesn't hurt you. Right. Okay.
because I'm out.
He zooms in. He flies down.
Does he fly past?
I get opportunity.
Yes. No, you don't. He's not even in your range.
Oh, man.
But the T-Rex maybe. Yeah, I'll give you a shot at him. You guys see Guy in red zipping down from on top.
T-Rex jump bite. Come on.
Please let this happen.
Rex jump bite.
That's a 24.
That's a T-Rex jump bite.
32 damage, and he's a medium or smaller creature, so he is grappled instantly.
Okay. Okay.
Strange situation, and he is in my mouth.
Skeezer, you hero. Freaking hero, Skeezer.
Skeezer, you bite down, and instantly, this is different. What you feel in your mouth is not what you are looking at.
Okay.
You feel hardened, hot skin. You feel clothing, wings for sure, a tail, horns, spines.
That doesn't sound good. I bet he tastes like shit.
Okay.
Tastes like
I am caught mid-flight and now grappled. Okay, I need to get the fuck out of here.
Oh, I'm sure I'm going to regret this. Absolutely. You don't want a devil in your mouth. That's guaranteed.
It's definitely not a good idea.
Oh, I'm gonna regret this.
You know what? I'm just gonna fireball inside your mouth.
Whoa. He just like reverse Godzilla'd you.
Ow.
Ooh.
That
Can he
hurts.
cast while grappled, or is it just like a?
Oh, yeah,
I
he
get to do
can.
whatever?
Yeah, he can.
I think he needs to be like restrained.
If you're restrained, he can't. Yeah.
T-Rex's dex. 10. Lame. Okay. So I've got 2 less, so whenever I roll here.
It's a 17. Shit, where-
a lot of damage.
And that
so
also
I gotta
means-
bring back Skeezer.
Nope.
Where'd you go?
Clearly, I haven't rolled my Constitution check. That would be
Okay.
like
Okay.
fireball.
It's you need to beat a 16. It's half of the damage.
We're gonna be fine. I get a +1 this over.
We're gonna be fine. This is fine.
See, he did it.
fuck,
I mean,
you're Dylan
totally
T-Rex.
fine.
Still
What
T-Rex.
the fuck? How are you? I blew up your mouth.
You know that part where like a hot pocket goes in your mouth and it's way too hot? That's what I'm doing right
He
now.
just goes.
All right.
He has any concentration effects on him, by the way.
The cow's
30
turn.
damage.
The cow is gonna. What the fuck is the cow? The cow is gonna try and gore the T-Rex.
Oh boy.
He takes
took
8 more
forever.
fire.
It takes 8 more fire.
It's not taking around to put itself out, so it's going to take 10 every round. So
The cow fails to gore the T-Rex. This cow sucks.
Yes.
This
Kind
kind
of the raccoons that he
Put a
felt
lot
are pretty scary.
For the cow is a 15. Does that hit?
No. That was
Okay.
16.
1 away. Horseshit. All right. My raccoons.
they all take 3 fire, unless they put themselves out.
That's an action to put yourself out, right?
Yep.
Or bonus action.
Action.
Can't afford these actions.
That's what I figured. That's why I'm just rolling it whenever you go to the next creature type.
All right. We're.
Oh, nice. Jar for the Tricks and Dragons group.
Yeah, it looks good. Is
What
it the one
happened
they
to
used
my
last
dragon
week,
crew?
Robbie? Turk. Oh, you volunteered for a Turk? That's cool.
Oh, cool. I'm gonna attack the elemental with the raccoons. I hit I assume a 10 misses, right?
Yeah, misses the element.
Okay, then only one of the raccoons hit
That's fine.
because, of course.
Because of course.
And I do a whopping 5 damage to it.
It takes half damage from all this, so
From everything that's not, yeah.
anything not yeah.
That's everybody. Skeezer, you are up.
Okay. Well, because the rules here, I'm required to bite the target that I am holding. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage. Okay, and you have disadvantage on dex saving throws. Okay, which is a little better than I thought it was. All right, well, I don't have a lot of options, but they are good options. So I will bite this guy that is in my mouth, and I have advantage. So here we go. Give me a crit. Oh, it's a nat 20!
Give me a crit.
him.
He literally said, "Give me a crit."
65 damage.
Oh!
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
That's ridiculous.
So Morgane's not immune to his plot, but Skeezer is.
It's the old bait switch.
I did not expect that.
Roll a nat 20 again. I'll see if you can do that.
Oh. No. Definitely not. All right. Well, I still got a tail swipe that I have to take. So,
God, you can't tail swipe something in your mouth. That's
no, I'm not.
Gonna hit the cow.
At the same guy. I have to hit the cow.
Yeah, you have to hit the cow.
Another nat 20. He is on fire.
What is going on?
Clearly, the ape was just set up for the T-Rex here.
Wow, 25 damage.
How does the cow story end?
Cow kill.
It's a crit, man. What do you want to do?
I want to cow tip on those raccoons.
The raccoon.
He goes cow tipping the raccoons.
The T-Rex crunches down, whips around, and the cow. And you see all three raccoons splat.
Now, Levi, in fairness, does that get rid of the elemental? Do you need to roll damage on the elemental for the
kind
have because it's not magical, but I mean,
yeah, it's just bludgeoning I'm gonna do from a heavy ass thing, so I'll do like 3d6 bludgeoning.
He doesn't have like a ton of hit points left,
So he's gonna take a total of 10 bludgeoning, half to 5.
Okay, he's still
basically he gets hit like a blanket coming down a fire, and then it goes around it and on the outside. So he gets lessened for a moment and then reforms outside of it.
Did you take his hit points to 0, or did you just put an X in him?
I just put an X on him. Oh, right. I forgot. Bad form. Hey, everybody. Clint does cool things like this. Oh, is it tiny? Where'd the blood spatter go? Hold on. I'll minus it again. Minus 15. Oh, I know why. I gotta have the bar visual.
Oh yeah, you don't have the max on it, do you?
Hold on.
There's the bar.
Just a gigantic blood stain on the top of the barn, that's for sure.
There it is. I see it now.
There's a
it's just underneath you.
It's huge.
If you move the cow now, you can see it.
Hold on. I can grab that.
Oh, look at the size of it.
God, it's got a huge cow. That's a lot of blood.
Yeah, it's got to be way more blood. Hold on.
Yeah, those 3 guys may have exploded too.
That amount of blood came out of Morgane.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's true.
It was an epic death.
Oh man.
Oh yes. That's
beautiful.
Disgusting.
There is cow juice just everywhere.
Cow juice.
Here, I'll get the raccoons too.
Absolute mayhem.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, this is fantastic.
Jeez.
There goes a raccoon, dead. Okay, there's lots of blood, and the cow is.
As there should be.
The cow is no more.
That's just ridiculous.
God, this fight was nasty. That was an extreme set of dice there too. 20.
Geezer, you crunch down and you feel part of this thing that's fighting you, like crunch and bend and break, but it's still struggling. Kodo, you're up.
I look down at Morgaine, shake my head.
Hey, I didn't pick this fight, man.
Kodo,
Okay, nah.
What?
help!
Fucking am. Cast aid.
I don't know what aid does.
I'm rolling it.
Oh, okay.
This is fine. This is fine.
Yeah.
There.
Oh,
Just
wow.
the minimum for you.
So disappointed.
That's just the first aid. Additional
Yeah,
aid's coming.
literally.
Additional aid costs extra.
The paladin's now running his healing as though he's a
Valorant Heroes.
Oh, it is current and maxed. I didn't realize that.
Well,
Good.
you know, I don't see any targets.
I'm holding one.
I don't think I can do anything to him while he's in your mouth, can I?
Oh, did you only give it to just Morgaine or to 3 people?
To Morgaine.
Okay, you can choose up to 3 creatures within range for aid.
He's not going to give you.
No, I know. He doesn't have to, though. It's totally an option.
Well, if you've got him grappled, I'll fly down towards the T-Rex mouth as my giant eagle and use my talons to grab onto some other part of this thing, and me and the T-Rex will begin to rip him in two.
Tug of
All
war.
right.
Dog toy.
Give me an attack roll.
Already grappled, right? So
Yeah, he's grappled, so you get an
I
advantage.
get an advantage on him, and I get 2 attacks, multi-attack, so...
So ridiculous. Oh!
I get 2 attacks because I got multi.
No, that's advantage on the first one. I get another one with 2 more.
What is
One
happening?
twice
You can
tonight.
do it again. You can do it again.
The second one is a plus
That's a
5
hit.
to the second, so it'll hit on the second one. So on the second one, I'll do my talon damage,
Okay.
which is a 2d6 plus 3. It says. So that's 13. And like I said, with my talons, I'll just grab him, and then we'll just
Walk it off, Ricky.
start pulling.
Okay. Morgaine, you are
Yes.
conscious.
I am conscious. Okay, this is
You
gonna
do
be
not feel good.
No, he's feeling great.
bad. Oh, almost got it. Hold on.
That was pretty
Hold
close.
on.
Sounds clean.
Almost got it. That's good, but I played the wrong one.
Ah,
My controller's off, so I can't. Anyway, so I'm gonna use my second wind for sure. Now that I'm awake. I don't remember exactly what that gives me. It's a D. Something. D10 plus my level, fighter level. Seven plus 8. No, plus 7. So 14. 14. All right.
flex celiac gaping. Oh yeah.
The bonus action. Okay. He's in there. Is there anything I can do to him while he's in? I think there is. Is he? What is he? He's restrained right now. Is that right?
He is restrained.
He's restrained.
Okay.
I mean, he's grappled. But he's also got the restraint condition.
Can I shoot him without killing my friends?
Yeah, you've got sharpshooter. Like that was the whole thing, right? Like you ignore cover.
Right.
And
I
you
just
can
didn't know
fire
if it was
into
like a
friendly.
shooting into somebody grappling. I didn't know if that was the thing. So
Well, parts of him are dangling out. He's not trapped. It's not swallow whole. That's a whole other thing.
right. Okay. So
I mean, T-Rexes aren't known for swallowing things whole. That's just not what they do
that's
That's
a
just-
21 to hit.
right now.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
He takes 13 damage. We're gonna fire again. We're gonna do the sharpshooter this time. Yep, shouldn't have been the sharpshooter. I miss. I assume on like a 13.
13 misses.
Maybe not. Yeah, I figured it does. Okay, that is all I got.
All right. Fulcrum, you're up.
Wounds.
All right. I'm going to take a step forward to try and get a little bit closer and interperson myself between him and Morgaine. And since I don't have sharpshooter, I'm going to hold my action if he breaks free to fire at him twice with Stitch and Longbow form, but I will use my bonus action right now to Hexblade's Curse him.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
From in here,
And that thing hurt.
let's see here. Hold on. You feel a sword stabbing inside your mouth.
It's like eating a Dorito the wrong way.
I'm going to give myself advantage because
Nope, you actually have,
You have disadvantage.
I have disadvantage from restraint.
yes.
Yep.
It's like, I guess, hard to get the leverage to stab or something.
I'll take a straight roll then.
That's fair.
I'm in your mouth. How could I fuck up stabbing you?
You would think, but you did.
Okay. One die roll. I got a 22 and a 29.
Hit for sure. Thank God this isn't Pathfinder. You'd be critting me on those.
16 points of damage
16 in one hit or in multiple?
in one hit.
Okay.
And the second hit, I do max damage of 20.
But still DC 10.
Good thing you took that advantage. 'Cause you definitely couldn't hurt us otherwise.
So I got 2 of those. All right.
Murdering a T-Rex.
So I get a +1 to whatever this ends up being, and then I got another one.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
And then
I'm still a T-Rex.
if I can get the damn thing to go, there it goes.
Oh, there it finally goes.
Hey, Jeff, have you used your reroll?
Yeah.
I thought you
Yep, he gets the poison. Most everybody did.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Where
see
the
you-
fuck
see you
did I
next.
put you, Skeezer? Oh, you're way up here.
Are you still in my mouth?
I just.
Now,
So he's now I'm holding him. And Skeezer's like got his mouth like dangling from him.
Skeezer, you're up. Oh, sorry.
Is that him?
Yeah, Skeezer, it's your turn.
Is that him also breaking free? Would that mean, could I pop him twice with my held action?
Yeah, sure.
Sure.
You only get your reaction though as your held action. So you
Right,
notice
yeah,
it
so-
twice.
It's just my my one action. Yeah, okay. Or it's my attack action, but I don't get the double action for my thing. Right?
Yeah.
27.
That's a hit.
This should be right? +8, +4, +2. No, that's not correct. That wasn't my hit. That should be another +4 to that. It's an 18 because of the. Eldritch. Sorry, the Hexblade's curse.
Okay.
18 piercing magical damage.
And now Skeezer, you're up.
Okay, so
You're somewhat disoriented.
yeah, where am I? What is my situation?
You go, "Ah!" and then he flops out your mouth, and you immediately shrink down
So I don't
as
fall.
your
I just
clothes
on the ground.
regrow. No.
Okay, good. Okay. Let's see.
Bad news.
Yeah, it is not a good spot. Well, first off, I just realized that I have a Ring of Recall, which I keep forgetting exists, and I failed a banishment spell earlier, so I'm going to recall a level 3 spell.
Nice.
Which none is particularly good for this scenario, but I feel like I should probably pop on some mirror image.
Okay.
'Cause I don't want to be dead. And let's see, how does this work? I get roll for the number? Nope, just I have a number. Okay, I got 3 illusory duplicates of myself, and then
Nice.
I will.
Just what we needed. More skeezers.
You're right. Then I will put some distance between me and this guy. I'll probably eat a hit here on this, but I'm gonna go ahead and run away from him.
Oh yeah. No, fuck that. We don't get to leave.
I'm gonna try
I
to
hit a
hide behind
14.
the cow. You miss.
I miss.
Yeah. And I'm gonna use the cow as cover.
It's like the dead elephant in Lord of the Rings. It's fantastic. Oh no shit, they did that on Watchmen. They hid behind cattle that got shot and they're taking cover behind dead cattle. It was so gross. That was awesome.
Nice.
All right. It doesn't smell terrible yet. So you're good. You're still good. It just smells like a big
So
dead
good.
steak. All right. Kodo. All the disappointment.
Take 6 more, Morgaine.
X6. Yay.
Just don't have it in me to murder a giant devil. Just not my thing.
I
Valorant,
didn't
you're
have any
up.
to fight tonight, but I didn't get to make that choice, did I?
And we'll go ahead and take our 2 attacks on this guy here.
Hey, that's looking a little better.
Plus 5 to each of those, so that's 18 and 23.
18 misses,
or-
23 hits.
I'm sorry, 18, 20. What am I talking
Yeah,
about?
20. Sorry, I was going to say not 23, just 20.
18 misses, 20 hits.
So he takes, plus 3 more. So, 7.
7. All right. Morgaine, you're up.
Oh, damn it. Right as I changed it.
You're tearing into him, Balrin, but his hide is tough, and what you're feeling is not cloth. You occasionally feel a wing hit you that you can't see.
Interesting. For my movement, since I'm holding him, I'd like to just drive him into the ground.
Okay.
So just take eagles and just pounce on him down on the ground.
Okay. Takes an additional 2.
All right. We are going to try to get him with the song again, because that's the only thing that seemed to work. Let's see what happens. Terrible? My plus, I forget. is twice. One less than last time. He's singing with me. All right. 6, so it's an 8. So it's a DC 19.
DC of 19.
DC of 19. Forget what is the roll? Is it wisdom? I don't remember.
It's wisdom.
Wisdom. So I'm going to make. Actually, you know what? I have to move first because I won't be close enough. Let's do a 30-foot. Probably the worst idea I've had all day. And I make Balrin immune.
Okay.
How did
You fired
run all the way
off?
over there? Just run?
I just ran. I can move, and I've got a bonus or a freebie bonus action.
He's a rogue.
Because he can cunning action for double.
Got cunning action,
action.
so
He can use his bonus action to
dash.
Yep.
Monks and rogues can be fast if they need to be. All right. You moved there. You cast. You pour the song out, targeting. You see it slide in, and he starts to shake, and he burns a legendary resistance because he does not want that happening right now. Fulcrum, you're up.
All right. So I see that song resonating out from him.
Yep.
I'm not sure how close I can get, but I'm going to stick my ground and use bonus action to hex him.
Okay.
I'll give him disadvantage on strength checks,
Okay.
and I will attempt to fire twice more with the longbow, stitch right into him.
Okay.
It should be this one. 26 to hit.
That's a hit.
He takes 16 piercing damage and an additional 6 necrotic.
Okay.
And then second attack. 16 to hit.
It's a miss.
All right.
All right. He looks up at you, Balrin, and he
All
smiles
three.
real.
I still have 2 duplicate birds with me.
He looks at all three of you, and he ignites a fireball with him as the epicenter.
Uh-oh.
That's fine. Hey, guess what? I've got 2 more hit points on my bird form than that thing did.
Does that hit me?
It doesn't do anything by mirror images, I don't think.
I'm asking if it's gonna hit me because
I
fireballs.
think it hits Fulcrum.
No,
It
I'm
hits
just out.
Morgaine.
I'm 25 out. Morgaine's 15 out, though. Yeah, he definitely gets hit.
Okay.
So what is it? A reflex or
Right, reflex for half
Dexterity.
Reflex. 17.
Let's see.
Oh,
do I
yeah,
get advantage
22.
this for cover.
So you take half. Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
That
She
round
had
down,
like
round up?
evasion or something. Down.
I'm gonna guess I get some cover advantage on this.
From the spell, I don't know that it just increases armor class for cover typically.
I'll roll it and then you can tell me if I got anything.
Yeah, it's.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
I don't think it's gonna make any difference.
Uh,
That puts Skeezer down.
Then Skeezer is down.
What cover does he have?
The cow.
It's a straight line between, like, I can see,
Okay.
him.
Well, no, if you're giving him like half cover or something, or
we'll call it half damage for now, but it's like
half cover gives you a +2 to your dex saves.
Yeah, I wouldn't have done it.
+2 bonus to AC, +2 dex saving throws.
okay.
Yeah,
well,
let's do
affecting
it.
saves, then it's in the system. So then he just failed it. So Skeezer's down. Ooh, we'll do Skeezer Bloodstain. Hold on.
Oh, that's a big one.
Yeah.
No.
Skeezer's blood went out the
What you
back.
don't know about
all
like-
of it.
Is he's made out of
Literally all of his
straws.
blood.
You squeeze him anywhere, it just launches it all out. Yeah.
The elemental goes away, by the way.
Okay. Whose
That
turn was
failed
it even on?
concentration.
That was
That was his turn.
His turn.
Fireball. This stupid bird's still on me. I'm going to. I'm going to stab this stupid bird. Okay.
Eldarian, if I missed that, sorry about that.
I hit a 14 and then a much, much larger number.
The
Did the 14
misses.
hit. Okay. I do. Let's see.
I just saw that.
18 points of damage.
You hit a mirror image instead. I don't take any. I'm down to one mirror image.
He burns a legendary action and he hits the ground. And you see at his hand a door made of fire opens, and it looks like it's made out of like fire and molten metal. And he crawls into it.
Does he have to strength check versus me to get in there or anything? Since I haven't grappled.
Okay.
It's a legendary action. Legendary actions happen at the end of another player's turn.
Okay. Then it won't happen this turn.
But you can do it the second one of us takes an action.
Skeezer, roll a death save. Ooh, that's bad. On Skeezer's death save, I will make my door and I'll roll against grapple to get out of this. So if I want to break grapple, it's just my athletics versus yours.
Come on.
My strength is a +3, so
And he currently has disadvantage on strength checks.
yeah.
Yes, he does.
And I have. I have advantage because I haven't grappled, right?
Oh.
No, he's not restrained, so I think it's just a straight D12. We got a +3 to this, so 10. I didn't do it.
And I got a 19.
So yeah, he can break free.
Okay.
Down.
He breaks free. I'll take my opportunity attack though if I can hit him.
Yeah.
10 more raccoons spawn. Yeah.
And that's probably not enough.
Yes.
That's a 15.
He hits the ground. You see a molten door frame appear flat on the ground and a door that swings open. And he gets up onto his feet, smiles towards Morgaine, and just falls back into it. And the door shuts. Balrin, if you choose, you have enough time to enter the door.
Oh, that's tempting.
Time to go to hell. The Balrin Harrow Smith. You don't get a cooler scar than get ripped apart in hell.
I know. Nah. He can go back with the Widow Bride for now.
All right. And like that, he's gone. And the battle is ended.
Immediately run over to Skeezer and use my healing hands, and he heals for 9.
Plenty of time.
I release bird form back to regular Balrin. hanging out with my duplicate still.
That is like my whole bag of tricks used. Every single last one I had.
You guys look across. Oh shit!
Oh,
Got rid of reality for a second there. My bad,
Things got
everybody.
real weird there for a second.
You guys look across at all the chaos. Oh shit! I got rid of the fire too.
Yeah, the house is on fire.
the house is burning down. Yeah.
Goodbye, all my knowable things inside that building.
Lava
Yeah, that
rain.
was like
Fire go.
it's like two or three fireballs, thunder blasts. Like the house is wrecked.
You guys sit and look on, patching yourselves up as the house continues to burn to the ground. As it does, you see weird color sparks, secondary explosions, odd things happening inside. Occasionally, a servant raccoon diving out of a window and running for freedom.
Jeez.
And eventually, by the time it's done, and the house is in a full blaze now, you oddly see certain walls suddenly shunt in and then collapse, or move and then collapse.
Well, another successful house party.
And on that line, we call it. It's 3 a.m. here in Illinois.
4 a.m.
So
Bliss.
thank you very much for joining us tonight, chat.
Thank you.
Yeah, Jesus.
I knew tonight could be wackadoo. It got especially wackadoo. So
Got real wackadoo.
uh,
At least the barn's
So-
still intact.
the barn is still intact. No fire ever got to the barn. There was a quick fireball, but fireball explodes stuff with a lot of force, and it can catch things on fire. But it just kind of blasted the side of it, and these guys have reinforced damn near every building in the area. So, all right,
Man,
Near-death
this is
experiences.
so
if you've
fancy.
never been with us tonight, thank you for watching tonight's game. We try and play every other week, but that's not all we do here on Twitch. We do many more other things, and everything we do on Twitch, we try and migrate over to YouTube eventually, so you can catch up on old stuff. So without further ado, gentlemen, somebody else talk about the stuff we do.
All right. Well, on Monday nights, 10 p.m., me and Jeff there, the player of Skeezer, we do a little podcast called The Wisdom Check, where we have guests on every week, and this week's guest will be Matty Morg. He runs a game shop, and currently he can't open his game shop, so he's doing all of his stuff online. He streams D&D games, does everything else. We'll be talking to him about that Monday night. Tuesday, Cameron, why don't you tell what
Yes.
you say?
All right, we have Bardic Knowledge. So it is all about music, all about writing music specifically for this games thus far. So all the music you heard tonight, whether it was played by Kodo in the first half or by me in the second half, that is all music that I wrote during the stream or for this stream. And we're working on more stuff like that. I think this week we're going to be working on something a little bit more like dirty electronic type stuff, since in honor of we're playing a Shadowrun game. Maybe one shot, maybe for more. We're playing this Thursday, so in honor of that, I think we're gonna do some electronics type stuff. So
Cool.
that's what we got for now. But every Tuesday, 8 p.m. Central Time.
That brings us to our Wednesday show, which is Pathfinder 2nd Edition, ran by Jeff. So, Jeff, tell them about Pathfinder.
Yeah, that's right. So we do play Pathfinder 2nd Edition on Wednesday nights at 10 p.m. And these guys are my players. And it's been a little crazy. And in that one, just like this one, there is some craziness that can abound. And
Yeah.
usually it's because of
Yeah, there's a lot of tonal similarity.
Yeah, so he is playing a wild mage. You can get into that game and interact with that and cause all kinds of shenanigans to occur when he casts magic. You can also help the party out with giving them hero points, let them have rerolls, and get out of death saves and stuff like that. You can also give the points to me if you want as a DM. And
Don't do it; it's not worth it.
It's the other guys. Recently, the party has been facing some pretty substantial threats in their investigation into who poisoned their pal. They've uncovered a lot of clues, and I may be toning down the adventure soon because it's deadly. Plus, 11 for a whole plague stone. So that one is apparently a little deadlier than your average bear. So yeah, come join us for that. I think it's a good time. I have a lot of fun with it.
All right.
That brings Thursday night.
Yeah. Tell me what we do Thursday.
Thursday, we're playing Shadowrun. So this week is a little different for us. We have a special guest running the game for us. And if you'd like to find out more about him, we actually did an interview with him recently on the Wisdom Check. So it's pretty kick-ass. I'm looking forward to it. And we'll play that. Hopefully it goes somewhere. And
That's
then...
awesome. Yeah, it's going to be sweet.
Right. And then Friday, I will be... These guys are there, but I'm finishing Enemy Within over on the Zweihander channel.
Nice.
It'll be at 9 p.m. It's the final battle. My battle nun is probably going to die. It is already looking pretty dark. So we'll see how that turns out Friday. And then Saturdays, of course, we have Everstorm here, but not this coming Saturday, another week away. So 2 weeks from today.
Mm-hmm. Then we have DM to Art.
Is my show where we do Photoshop concept artwork of the characters for their portraits. So the Skeezer, Balrin, Fulcrum, and Coda you see on the screen are based off my drawings, and then I photoshopped on top of them for color and textures. And we are working on more Gain. And I will do DM art this upcoming week. I'll try and squeeze in 2.
Nice.
Sweet.
Woohoo. And...
I announce the dates for those and the times on Discord. So I do it randomly. I don't do it at a scheduled time because fuck schedules. So
Yep. So it's kind of a perk for being in Discord, is you get to know when Levi's going to run a stream. So
see, he makes it sound way better.
it's a Discord perk.
So that's
Discord perk.
Tomorrow, not on this channel, but on DL Pancake. So that's let me write that down for you.
So cool.
3 p.m. Eastern time. Come join myself and my dad. He is the artist. He is actually sculpting Kodo right now. And so you'll be able to pop on in, see him do the whole process. It's pretty kick-ass. He got the armature done and the basics laid out last time. Started working on his face a little bit. I think this week is going to be about the armor getting started.
That's
so
awesome.
That's going to be cool to see.
So come check it out. Show him some support.
Now I want him to redo it where he's sitting down with the cup of tea.
Just in the fire zone.
Just melting in the fire.
It's like, this is fine.
Yes, it's fine. This is fine. I can't believe we're through them already.
Here we are.
Hey.
Tomorrow night, just if 9 p.m. or so, I'm going to be making a cameo appearance over on the Grouch Couch. My character, Classius Clay, has been asked to appear on Drunks and Dragons. They're chasing down Orcus and they're dimension hopping, and the crowd votes on what dimension they go to week, and they picked an orc trailer park.
Oh,
that's
I'm going to be in the middle of an orc trailer park, so
that's perfect. Perfect.
Naturally.
That's awesome.
Well, that's
awesome.
We have people.
I got a raid set up for my boy Uriance. That's Oak. Uriance Oakenshield. He's Oak. He's one of my fellow players on Zweihander for Enemy Within. He plays Kellen. We're going to raid him. He's not the DM for this game. He's a player, so he usually kind of hangs out a bit while everyone else is playing sometimes. So here we go.
Chat followers, thank you for giving us your night.
Thank you, guys.
Thank you, everyone. Appreciate
you
it.
people, thank you for giving us your time and checking it out.
Hang around here for the raid.
Yep. It's coming right now.
Raid.
Sort of.
Break it on. Nice.
There it is.
Wow. We lived.
Somehow, barely.
Did he just log out? Oh, right as we got that right as he was ending.
Bummer.
That's all right.
We did.